Hello, 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 everyone.
Hi, everybody. Nothing like jumping from one pot into the other.
Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Hi, Pam Zammy. Pam Gamut Zam. Gammy. God. Pam Gammy Zamet. Hi, Suzanne. I hope you all are doing okay.
And staying warm, I hope. I do not like this weather. Whoever sent it south can take it back.
I am wearing two shirts and a sweater. Hi, Tam Tam. Hi, Diana.
Oh, I'm wearing
Yeah,
my jammies. That's all.
and I got on my normal compression leggings plus a pair of sleep pants over that and two pair of socks.
Welcome, Tam Tam and Tree of Life and Crimson Jezebel and Rin and Diana Miss Balls Lady.
And since everybody loves me smashing my fingers or thinking I'm going to smash my fingers, I went ahead and did all that last night.
Yeah, that was scary. I mean,
16,
people were freaking out a little.
16 checkers of each size, I mean, of each color.
Yep.
And I don't know, I might just leave the sides. I might polish them up a little bit, but you know,
Hmm. All of a sudden you got fuzzy. Oh, there you cleared up. Okay. Hmm.
so I did those last night to get those out of the way.
Ed Warrior.
Oh, there's my sewing needles I was looking for. Throw them in the box so they wouldn't get
No
lost.
politics, Ed Warrior.
No.
Bill Wheaton, welcome.
Hi,
Edie
Edie.
Murray. Edie
Hi,
Murray.
Bill.
Edie Murray.
Edie.
Edie.
It's like ED.
Yeah. Oof. A little bit of chill. Just a
I
little bit
hear,
of a chill.
I hear, I hear a evil one.
You hear an evil one?
Uh huh.
Is he
Yep,
coming downstairs?
He's here.
Oh, he
yep,
came downstairs. Did he bring
Yes,
yep.
you
he did.
something warm?
He did.
So,
Oh,
From
good.
you know how much I saved by going to pick it up?
huh?
$90.
What?
Said I was literally the last order that came across the delivery system before corporate shut it down,
Ooh.
and they weren't sending any drivers out. And I was all set to, have them, you know, do the refund the delivery order and bring it up as a pickup. And he said, they looked everything. Enjoy your meal.
Wait, we got the whole meal for free?
Mhm.
Our meal was $90.
$74 plus $16.
Oh. Oh,
It's,
so we got our food for free tonight.
it's,
Fantastic.
it's on the weather's not exactly wonderful. And, but no, since no pickup or no delivery, no tip, and they comped everything. So I saved $90 by going to pick it up.
That's nice.
Yeah, occasionally we actually do ish, eat outish, order out, eat in.
Yeah. Oof. Well, Ren, if your 6-year-old is very interested in what Tori's making, she can make one for your. Yeah, but it's a little pricey, Ren.
For a 6-year-old. Well, it depends. Some people, okay. I do make the full checker and chess set with the complete check board. The one that was on my thumbnail is the one I made for Marsha's grandson.
Yes. Um,
The,
no, the queen is the one with the little squares.
huh?
Ed Warrior says a queen chess piece, the one with the points on the top.
No, the queen is no, yeah, she actually does have pointies. Hold on. Oh,
But the king's all pointies.
no, they're different. This
Hmm.
is the queen's head. Hers just goes up and down all the way around. His does that.
Now, which is which, do you say?
Queen and king.
Okay.
Because of the shape of the hats, it makes his slightly taller.
Taller. And he is supposed to be taller.
He's
Yeah.
the king. She's the queen.
Hmm. They both got points, but they're different.
They're different.
Yeah.
And this is going to be fun because it's a long string, long thread today.
Oh, yeah, you got that long thing to do.
I'm going, get the whole thing in there. From here all the way across.
Mary L. Sanders, welcome.
Hi, Mary.
Monica,
Hi,
welcome.
Monica. And hi,
Demon
Ren.
Cat, welcome.
Hi, Demon Cat. Ah, I'm going to show the whole thing. I'm going to stitch this line and then I'll show the whole kit and caboodle as I put it together.
Yep.
And I have packing material upstairs. I got to find the right box to fit it in.
Yeah.
And then I need to start packing stuff. I actually have to go back to my videos because I think I forgot to write down some of the giveaways.
Oh, dear.
I did forget to set my goals today. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did a giveaway with this keychain,
Yes, you did.
and I don't
And I,
have who got it,
oh, dear.
which means that that's on me. But I will just go back to my videos and make sure I've got them all because my videos are there. So,
Yeah.
which reminds me, it's time to.
Bearded said, Tori, all your artwork is so precious, I'm thinking about doing my walking sticks again. Yeah.
Why not?
Let me see something. I'm gonna miss seeing the chat.
Let me see if I can.
Uh, hang on. I
Okay, you
think
guys
I
are just gonna have to put up with me putting my Domino's boxes under here.
I think
It's
did
gonna
I?
be sitting with some chicken wings.
Uh,
Chicken
what's
wings,
today?
chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna, chicken and macaroni, hanging with my homies. Not that you can see it or anything.
Damn it. I'm not reading the chat for a second because I'm looking for something.
They are good. Most people get Domino's for pizza. I do not, and one of the reasons I do not is heartburn. Um, as much as I like pizza, it does give me the heartburn.
It doesn't like you.
No. So, but I like their wings as well. I get plain wings. I get plain wings, and then I get blue cheese to go with it.
Rats, I thought I took a picture. I know I did. I just got to look.
Oh,
I
what?
took a picture of that dolphin. I thought for sure I took a picture of it.
Topher, Topher, Topher. Well, we'll be back. I'm sure.
I thought for sure I took a picture of that dolphin.
I'm careful when I get it started so that I don't make my strings all uneven. Will you bring me something to drink, pretty please? With
Hot
sugar?
cocoa?
No, not cocoa.
Coffee?
It's upstairs. Which cup are you talking about?
Your cup.
My teacup would be
Not your
upstairs.
teacup. Your.
My cup's down here. It has cold stuff in it, but I don't want cold stuff right now. Unless it's my water that I don't have any of, so.
Not having drowned in barbecue sauce.
Rabbits. I evidently didn't. It was during this chess set that you did it, I'm almost sure.
Oh yeah, I did. It was during this. So I'll just go back and I'll speed demon through them.
Cindy Clark, welcome.
Hi, Cindy.
Hannah, welcome. Sandra, welcome. Milo, welcome.
I actually will do a pineapple pizza. Pineapple with I like pineapple ham, and I'll really freak you out with the maraschino cherries. Yeah, you know what cherries I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
With a white sauce instead of red sauce.
So you want hot tea?
Yes, please. I would do love that. Hold on 1 second. I need to see what Colton needs.
Are those your chicken wings we're seeing too? Oh, she got chicken wings. Seafood doesn't belong on a pizza, which means anchovies. Put bacon on most anything and I'll eat it. Especially if you got it crispy. I love crispy bacon. One of my favorite food groups all by itself.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Topher's gonna make his Mimi. Topher's gonna make his Mimi some tea.
Well, fantastic. Bearded, if you lost the weight, yeah.
If you've lost weight and that was your goal, that's what you wanted to do, rock on.
On. Yep. My
Because
problem is,
lose weight and it's not intended. If Marsha lost weight, I'd go, girl, what are you doing wrong?
I quit
You
eating
know,
as well.
I
Yeah.
want to lose weight.
No, I don't want to lose weight. And my problem is if I skip a meal, I lose weight.
I wish
If I quit eating all day long, basically, I lose weight
I
because
wish.
I eat practically all day long.
Can I have half your metabolism?
John Caps, welcome. Yeah, my
Hi.
pediatrician for my kids used to say if we could bottle it, we could make a fortune because my metabolism it's always been up there. Yeah.
Peaches? Ed, I've not tried it with peaches. Do you do the peaches with the pineapple? So pineapple, ham, and peaches all together? Of course, I also used to eat at a place that had dessert pizzas. So they would put it would be almost like a chocolate pudding on pizza. It would basically be a pizza crust with a pudding like substance on it. Or they
Welcome,
would
Lisa,
do,
Powerful Force.
hi Lisa. And hi Hannah. I don't think I said hi to you. They would do it like cinnamon and sugar. So it'd be almost like a cinnamon roll, but they'd put a lot of butter on it, so it was really yummy.
Oh,
Gaining
I
weight.
saw a thing on YouTube today of how to make like cinnamon rolls with um, uh, flour tortillas.
So did you save it?
I saved the recipe. They didn't. They
Okay.
didn't tell you the instructions, but they showed you. So yeah.
Do you just smear it with butter, sugar, and cinnamon?
No, you don't. Oh, you make this whole thing. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. Oh, and it's really. And then you roll it. You put it out and you slather it on the tortilla, a flour tortilla, and then you roll the tortilla, and then you cut it in about 1.5 inch high, you know, chunks,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put it in a pan, standing it up, and you put a little bit of cream over it, slowly,
Mm.
carefully, heavy whipping cream, and then you make with heavy whipping cream and some other stuff, which I've got the recipe. You
The
mix that
frosting.
all together, and when it's done, you drizzle that on the top like that frosting that they put on, you know.
Oh. So you're going to submit that recipe now?
I guess I'll have to try it first. But I saw it and I thought, oh my God. He said, if you don't want to go out and you got the flour tortillas and you got the cinnamon and the sugar and and it's light brown sugar and, all kinds. Oh yeah, looked good.
Topher likes making desserts,
What
especially
thread?
easy.
Ren wants to know what thread do you use?
I use a polyester, a waxed braided polyester. I use different brands. I haven't found one brand that I absolutely love yet. And what's funny is the one that a lot of people use. It's like super expensive. It's like $15 or $20 per spool. I don't like it. Um, I find it frays too much.
Lisa Powerful Force says, what did the snowman and Dracula name their baby? Answer, frostbite.
Cute.
Welcome, CPR Phil.
When I flop this over, you can see where that first stitch line, the one that's right here,
Yeah.
how that affects. See, otherwise it would fold way down, and it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It stays up here, and that helps support that line, that stitch line that holds the lid on.
Mm-hmm. Say hi to CPR.
Hi, Phil. How you doing, sweetheart? And people, everybody is darling, sweetheart, hun. I'm not flirting. It's my. I grew up in the South. I was not born in the South, but I grew up in the South, and that's just how we talk. If it offends you, let me know, and I will not call you sweetheart, darling, sugar, hun, or anything like that. There is a new word I'm coming that I have to figure out. It's copper something another. Has anyone seen that yet? Because copper, the chemical ID for copper is Cu, and there's this other word that the identification on the chart is Nt. So put that together. It's copper something another.
Why are you nervous, Phil?
Oops, hitting keys again.
Sorry to hear what you're eating is not settling in White Indo. Oh, I agree with you, Diana. Don't call me late for dinner. Call me most anything, but don't call me late for dinner. Hello, John Cook.
Hi,
What
John.
Are you offended, John Cook?
Whatever. I know John well enough to know how he can be, and he can be a little butthead.
Yeah.
And I mean that in the nicest term. John can look you straight in the face and talk like I'm talking now, and say something that would be like, "Oh my God, he's evil," and then you can see him start to smile and laugh about it.
Mm-hmm.
He has this sense of humor there.
Juliet, Juanette, welcome.
Hi, Juliet.
Phil has to go to PT and jump through a hoop, hopefully to get my van ramp. Basically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't offend John. You can try really hard if you want, and he might call you a see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
So yeah, evidently my husband put in the order for delivery right as corporate was calling off all deliveries.
Oh.
So Jeff changed it to be a pickup instead, and then they gave him the food for free because it was supposed to be a delivery.
Good deal. Well,
that's how
Phil,
you keep
try your best to do whatever you got to do to get it. If that means, yeah.
Be weak that day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Okay, Juliet, good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
She says, sorry I missed your live. We just started, honey. I need to sleep. I'm overseas. Okay.
I understand. I was on Robbie's live and he went off right at 8:30, and we started here shortly thereafter. We've been on for a whole 25 minutes.
Yeah.
But nobody has to worry about me smushing fingers because I did pound out all my checker pieces.
Ah, Mother of Birds is here listening with two helpers feeding all these kittens. You said you had 17 kittens you're feeding? I think she said.
Goodness.
Okay, well then hopefully she'll automatically sign you up. He says, I know the person I have to work with. She's worked with me in the past 2 years and watched me get weaker. Okay, hopefully. Phil, she knows you need one. So, hello,
But
come
you
on.
still have to go jump through the hoops officially.
Yeah,
So stupid.
yes. Yeah, she's got 17 kittens she's feeding. Oh, my
Wow.
Lord. I'm praying to God that's not one mama.
Not one litter.
Yeah, not one litter. Or no wonder that mama quit.
It's a voracious litter there.
Why? The $3FH8 at. I talked to the receiver of the lovely chess game set, and they are excited about driving into some serious leatherboard strategy.
Yeah. I'm excited to send it.
Oh, they've been rescued from an empty house, two different mamas. Oh, the mamas are too skinny to feed the babies. Oh, poor babies.
Now I'm a
Yeah, it's
rescue.
getting hard to get things delivered up north and all where the snow is. It's, yeah, deliveries are,
But here, we're not used to the weather.
yeah, right. It's even chilly down here, and that's a rarity.
Usually
But
it dips down to freezing a couple of days.
that's it.
But we had a couple of days and had the white fluffy stuff that we don't normally get, like once every 10 years. And then it went up, got all the way up to 60. The next day, the high was like 40, and the next day the high was 32. And we got the white fluffy stuff again. Oh, so it's like 1 week apart we got white fluffy stuff. And we're on the uphill again.
Ed, I
I
do
think
not want to put
it's
you in timeout.
40 again.
Enough.
Who's talking about what now?
Ed Warrior's getting a little political, and I'm not allowing it. No,
No,
Ed.
no politics here. End of discussion. It is not debatable. No politics or implications of politics. Snow is not a punishment for anything.
No.
Neither are wildfires or anything else.
Yeah.
Well, with the amount
Yeah,
of water that was in Central California a long, long, long time ago, it might be punishment for them destroying the water out there.
yeah.
And this is one of the reasons in Florida, them not letting people fill in swamplands is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go filling in all the natural water spaces, you wind up with the potential of having the same issues that they're having in California.
Mm. Right now, currently, for me, it is 54, and that's
Mm.
about almost as cold as we've had all year. I mean, we didn't have, let's see, what do we
Hold
didn't
on a
have?
minute. My daughter needs me now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't doubt that kids in Florida are happy they've seen their first snow. My son is not happy. He is stuck in Charleston. He says they can take and keep this stuff. Yeah, Edie. Hope your surgery goes without any complications and you'll be fine. Hi, Renee. Welcome, sweetheart.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
I'm glad the mamas got rescued too.
Hey,
The mo-
Rainey. And I will brush this line because you can see, you may
yeah,
be
all
able to
the
see there's a lot of
yeah,
wax on it.
wax. Yeah. Say
And
hi
I'll
to
brush,
Tam Tam. She's right of your view already.
what's that?
Tam Tam.
Tam Tam what?
Say hi to Tam Tam. She's out of your view.
I did say hi to Tam Tam earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. I was probably looking up my weather.
You don't listen to me.
hmm It's 54 here, and that's cold for way down here. Yeah, no, it didn't snow 10 feet in Miami.
That would be concerning. People need to start, yeah,
hmm
getting their gardens together and freeze drying their fruits and canning fruits and stuff to have stuff a long time down the road because the end of the world is coming if Miami gets 10 inches of snow.
No, you better believe it.
These these little pins that I put in here, and Marcia has sent me almost every one that I have. Um, they're awesome because I put them in so every so many holes. It keeps everything aligned, so I'm not fiddling with finding the holes. I'm able just to stick it through 2 layers, and the holes are matched because my holes are perfectly spaced.
Yeah, 10 centimeters in Miami would be shocking. You're right there too, Ed Warrior. Yeah, well, that's Pensacola. That's way up toward that northern border.
There's a long distance between Pensacola and Miami.
You better believe it.
I think I'm closer to Bushnell than what Pensacola is to Miami,
Oh, yeah.
and I live in a different state.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Pensacola's out on the panhandle. Miami is in the southeast.
I think I'm closer to Robbie than no.
Yeah,
The
you're closer to
difference
that.
between Robbie and Marcia is almost the same as from me to Robbie's. Almost, not quite.
Yeah.
It's a little bit farther for me, but it's not much farther.
Not enough to write home about it, as they say.
But the difference between Pensacola and Miami is huge. Yeah.
My son-in-law's brother is here from the UK visiting them, and he's looking and he's saying, "It's colder here than at home. I thought I came to Florida for warm."
It's a different,
Yeah, and it's a different cold too. Yeah.
different cold, very much different cold.
Oh,
I've experienced the cold of England. It is different than our cold
mhm.
in the south.
We have a very humid cold.
Yeah, and I've been watching the humidity because some of those humidities are like, you've got to be kidding me. It's going to be 32 degrees and the humidity is going to be 89. Crap.
Egg
That's no
Warrior,
one.
that 5 or 6 inches melted by the end of the day,
Where?
basically, unless you mounded it up. The snow
Where?
in Miami in '77.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was here in '77. Oh,
yeah. During the daytime here, it gets above freezing. So most of the snow melts except in the shadows.
okay. Let me see what my humidity. Would you believe not only was it cold today,
Ish.
uh, our humidity is 100%.
Good night, Ren's little one. Sweet dreams, hon.
Good night, Ren's little win. Hope you have a good, pleasant dream. Yeah, the kids were thrilled with that snow in '77, except it was funny. It only snowed around the beaches. It did not snow much inland. We didn't get any where I live.
More moisture.
Hmm.
Whoa, halfway there. I got some goodies to show tonight too. I got a box. I got a box from a Tree of Life,
Oh, you did get a
and
box
it
from
had
Tree.
pretties in it. Yes, I
Oh,
did open it ahead of time because I wasn't quite sure what was going to be in the box, and I didn't want to open it and reveal something that had a legal name on it or something like that. Um, like Kendra's and Lisa's, I know they don't put any secret information inside the box, so I don't have to worry about that. I know Robbie would not either. Um, or does not. So I just knew she's like, I'm sending you a box. It's box one. And I'm like, okay. And so I wasn't going to bring it down here and do a full opening down here and turn around and have to be like, ah, and have to hide another video because I divulged someone's address or their legal name. Because believe it or not, Tree of Life's name legally is not Tree of Life. Just saying.
welcome, Bill P. And goodbye, Bill P. He came in, says hello and goodbye. Just stopping in to give a like and a view for all ya. I'm catching up on the earlier video I didn't even know was on about somebody we will rename nameless. See y'all
uh,
later.
See you
Okay.
later.
Yeah.
I am setting up goals and I am setting it up where they have to be at least $2. It's the only way I can recoup the cost of making a keychain.
Yeah.
did that wrong.
I ate my way through Robbie's live. I had my dinner right before it came on. And I've gotten hooked on my taco salads. Made at home, of course.
Demon Cat's the
Without,
cat's name. Yeah,
yeah,
it's not Demon Cat is not her name either.
yeah, right.
I know what her first name is, but it's Demon Cat. It's Demon. Here it is.
And then Robbie came on, and I kept going into the kitchen and getting snacks.
Yeah, when he first went on. Oh, Tree of Life is in here. Yay!
Yay! 2 or 3 still adding. Oh dear. Oh my
Did you
Lord,
answer
she's.
the email, Tree of Life? Because you rock.
Those were some beautiful things.
Tree of Life feeds my soul. That package
Yeah.
was feeding my soul. I was on the
Oh,
phone with Marsha. First, I just started sending Marsha pictures of, didn't say a word to her, just started sending her pictures. Marsha messaging me going, "What is this?
oh.
Where did you get this? What is this? Where is this?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I got a box today." And it was yesterday, and I didn't go live yesterday, so I couldn't show it. So wait,
And
someone
I'm
asked
bad.
what I showed yesterday. That wasn't me yesterday because I was not live.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you went live. Not ToriJones Leatherworks wasn't, but you were on with
Yeah, but
Lisa.
I didn't show anything.
No, no.
So Jennifer
Hi,
W is
lady of the house. Well, hi,
hi,
y'all.
lady.
Hi, y'all.
No,
Well, my real name isn't Hyacinth Bouquet, pronounced bouquet, either.
and it's also not lady of the house. That
Yeah,
is your
right.
that is your title.
Yes. Well, the Hyacinth Bouquet is a British thing. It's a British comedy. And she is a piece of work, honey. Hmm. Talk about pretentious. Okay. I'm bad. I really am. I'm going to die of sugar
Are
overload, I
you
can
eating ice
tell.
cream again?
No, I already had that.
What are you gonna
I
do?
I am now.
You
We
get
have
that
a little
back.
Greek deli here in the Springs, where I live, and uh, they make their own baklava. The gentleman that owns it is Greek. His mama taught him how to make baklava, and he
Ask
makes
him if he's
baklava.
ever made cashew baklava. It's not normally made with cashew. That's not the default. But
I know.
ask him if he makes cashew baklava and get that. If you like cashews at all, cashew baklava is, oh my gosh. Cashew happens to be one of my favorite nuts that I can't eat anymore. I can't eat any nuts. Um, well, I can just in very small quantities because of the diverticulitis.
Mm-hmm.
No
Mm.
nuts, no popcorn. If someone is telling you they have diverticulitis and they're grunging down on popcorn, they're either stupid or they're lying, one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
True.
kernels of the popcorn are something that aggravates diverticulitis and causes a flare up. And no one would willingly do that if they have a brain cell.
Mm-hmm. My mama had diverticulitis bad. She had a bleeding one time.
I had a flare up
Um,
once. That's how I found out I had it. And not planning on having another one.
yeah. That'll teach you
What,
not to have it, right?
the
Tree of
problem
Life
with it
says,
is,
Tori, my favorite stone will be there in the near future. The one in the photo.
no.
And Pam Gammy Zamet said, Tori, I got my keychain today. Perfect match to my purse and more beautiful in person. Thank you. I love it.
Wait, what? Oh, you got your keychain.
Yes.
Awesome. Hold on a minute. The one in what pit? Wait a minute. What picture? Tree of Life. In your
Some stone
profile
she's.
picture right here, or is it a picture you sent me? Wait a minute. That's a picture you sent me, isn't it?
Some um stone
No
picture.
way.
I'm gonna drool, aren't I?
Yes.
Doggone it. I hate drooling with you.
Oh, I have to. Hi, Diane Williams. I have to make sure that I harvest Tree of Life's address.
Mm.
Hot water is warming up. Don't worry.
Where are you down here?
This mother needs something.
Oh, I thought you were preemptively bringing me something for my headache. She said she can't eat whatever it is she got because she said it was burnt.
Okay, cool. What do you mean you have a headache?
I have a headache.
Do you want me to bring you something?
When you bring me my tea, please.
Okay. I'll eat. I'll find a way.
It's the slab.
Yeah, it's the slab, Marsha. Oh God.
Mm.
It is, oh my gosh. And everybody else will get to see it. Oh gosh, yes. I did look at the leather on that keychain and there is no fixing it. So I'm going to go back to the plan of encasing it so that it's inside so that you still have that memory piece with you forever. Um, and I will see about doing the decoration on the outside of it. Go ahead and say hi because people have already started saying hi to you.
Hello, everyone.
Reenie's already
Hi,
sent you.
Topher.
Hello, Marcia.
Uh,
Hi, Carrie.
hell, Hellacious, Carrie the Hellacious said, and here I thought I was your favorite nut, Tori. Carrie the Hellacious said that. Hmm.
Did I see the boxes over there? No, I'm not muted. Topher been working in the basement to help organize because since they moved in, my basement was in the midst of having things moved around and stuff, and we have made do over the years. And it is time to do some organization and probably some purging. And which also means that I get to rearrange my area and expand a little bit because when we rearrange everything over there is going to be organized as far over that way as possible, which means that this side where I am can be expanded over.
Good deal. Welcome, Megan.
And I've got a bright idea. Hi, Megan. I've got a bright idea for shelves, which is different from what I was just thinking about and talking about yesterday. I'm thinking about, let me see if I have something I can use.
Welcome, GG 2.5. 2.25, excuse me.
Welcome, Gigi. I'm going to pause for a second and show you
Okay.
something
Okay.
because it's in my brain right now and I have ADHD, and if I don't say it, I'll forget it and then I won't remember it ever. And I need to remember this. So,
Get a piece of paper.
yeah, I can write on this. This is not important. I have shelving units. They're what? The top plus 2 shelves and then the bottom. So I have a shelving unit like this, and pretend this is the side of it.
Yeah.
I originally thought about stacking them this way across and putting shelves on them. But now I'm thinking if I put 2 of them facing each other, this will make sense when I do it. Facing each other like this,
Mm-hmm.
I can come in and add boards here like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then put my rolls of leather this way.
Yeah, and the sides will be open because you don't want rolls of leather hid behind that. If you have a little walking space on either side.
Well, one of them would be up against a wall. There'd be a solid wall on this side.
Okay.
I'd put it up against a wall. And then what I would do on this side is I would put some boards in there to stop stuff from falling through.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Are those just open shelves, even they're like pipes or something like that?
Yes.
Okay, so then they're not like a wood, so the ends are
No,
closed off and you can't see.
no, they're completely
Gotcha.
open.
Okay. Yeah,
Everything's
then hook.
open. And
Yeah.
so I would be able to put leather even in here
Mm-hmm.
and do it that way because of the width of these. I can fit a hide from front to back. And I have four.
Fantastic.
And I have 4 of them. I just figured out how we're going to do them to expand so that all the leather can go on the shelves with these 4 shelves. All I'm going to do is buy some grating shelving type material, and look here, I'm going to turn them sideways, so the short side.
Yeah.
And then put like that one's there, put another one here facing it, and run shelving between it. That'll make it this deep, and I can roll the hides and just stack them.
So
I can put like
what I'm hearing
based on
is,
this shelf, I can based on the way it is right now, I can put 5 to 10 times more leather on the shelves by doing it this way.
what I'm hearing is you're gonna put one here, and put a piece of plywood in the middle.
And I'm not using plywood because plywood will sag. It'll also seep the oils out of the leather.
What?
It'll be metal. Yeah.
Something in the middle.
Yeah.
That's very smart.
And that will give me like 10 times as much space for 5 to 10 times more space for leather.
Yeah.
Because these are what, 36 or 42 inches wide?
Something like that. Yeah, I'll be back for
I got hot tea.
medicine.
Anyone need a hot tea?
Ah,
Martha, you want
looks
quiet?
good. Yeah, I was.
What flavor is it?
Take a guess. We'll see if you know your tea.
My sinuses are messed up. I can't smell it.
Taste it. Actually, no, don't.
It's boiling water. You boiled the water. I know you did. I'm not tasting it yet.
Oh yeah, because I did it for my hot cocoa and I ain't even thinking about it.
He has a tendency to boil the water completely before he does it.
Mm,
Super duper hot.
Mad Hatter.
yeah.
I don't know what
Hope
kind of
everything goes well at the doctor's, Megan.
One of the Disney's just not
I
having.
don't know what
She'd been
flavor it
unwell
is.
for a week.
Oh my goodness. No, I don't know if it's a black tea, an orange
Oh,
pico tea.
neither do I. It's
It
not
would
having.
tell you on the box, but
That involves me to go get it back out and read it.
mhm,
You know how much I hate reading.
mhm,
I despise it.
mhm. I know because
Well,
of
I
his
finished off my
ADHD.
baklava now.
Oh, I didn't know you were actually actively
Chomping
chawing
away
on
here?
baklava.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
And I got home from hubby's in the grocery store, and my doorbell rang, and I went to see what was at the door, and my girlfriend was walking back to her car already. She's already got in her car by the time I opened the door, and I looked on my mailbox, and there was a little more tiramisu. I just put my hands together and made a bow, and she laughed. Mm, baklava is delicious with that. Oh,
Messy but delicious.
yes, because it's okay. The dough is so thin you can read through it
If they do it right.
if they do it right. And this you could read through. Okay, he did it right. It is
Multi
delicious.
layers of phyllo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I worked with a
So,
guy.
mm-mm,
One of the places I worked every year, a couple of times a year, we would have a market in at home at the office in the break room, and
mm-hmm,
basically they gave space to people who had side gigs.
mm-hmm.
So if at that time I did what I'm doing now, I would have a booth with leather stuffing. And this guy made baklava. It was his side gig. And oh my gosh, that's where I had cashew baklava for the first time.
Yes, it's yummy and made with phyllo pastry. It sure is. And
And
this he makes himself. Oh,
it was amazing.
mm-hmm,
And he did it, he basically ran a baklava business out of his house
mm-hmm.
because he would do this for, he would do the markets, especially when he would do Christmas market.
Oh my God, yeah, Christmas would be a
They
yeah,
would buy a
that's a
few pieces for that for themselves, and then they would turn around and order from him for Christmas. He said his entire family would be at his house for before Christmas, and they would run an assembly line making baklava.
baklava. Mm-hmm.
They would get up in the morning and start making baklava, break for meals, but make baklava for days. He said every weekend was constantly baklava, and after work, baklava.
I used to live near Tarpon Springs when I was younger, and that's a whole Greek community. And we had some good friends that were Greek that lived up there. She had a bakery. The husband worked down in the town I lived in, which was basically kind of a town, it wasn't too far away. And her husband worked down where my dad did. And we would go up to their house, a few days before Christmas, and she would have a spread, and we'd drink the ouzo. Even though I was under 18, we drank the ouzo. We won't discuss that. But yeah. And she took us one time. She asked my mom, she says, "Can the girls stay over?" And my mom said, "Yeah, if they want to." My sister had something to do the next day, so she didn't. But I looked at mom, and mom says, "You want to stay?" And I go, "Yeah." And so I stayed. She took me to the bakery next day, and they were making more baklava. The table they have is huge. That
Mhm.
they, because they make she makes it for the whole bakery. And they're rolling this dough out so thin that when they pick it up, it stays together, but it waves, you know. And then they stack it, and then they put the crushed nuts and stuff in it and all that. And then they stack more on top and more on top. And then they finally cut it into these big sections to put it in the oven. And when it comes
He
out,
would do the roll it out, stack it, then roll it and stack it and roll it and stack it and roll it and stack it. He would do that multiple times.
mm, so she,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, and
it was
it was just
so
like huge
flaky.
because she had it stacked on one side of the table and rolling out at the other side, and then she'd put on where it was stacked. She'd put after so many layers, they'd put the crushed nuts and all that stuff in it, the meats and stuff, the nut meat, and then put the little um,
Honey.
it's not a cream, but it's not a it's a cream, but it's a honey cream, and it's got something else in it that breaks it down, and so it's thinner. And and then they put more dough on top of it, and then they'd cut it in these about 2.5 foot squares, and they'd shove them in the oven,
Yep.
and then would get out, and they'd have to cool down before they were cut, and then they'd have these big cutters that cut into them. Yeah.
Otherwise, the stuff would ooze out of it.
Oh yeah. And then right before you give it away, you sell it when you sell it, you pour this, it's like a melted honey and sugar cream liquid over it so it seeps into it. Oh,
Rini wants to know if she can have some hot chocolate, please, with marshmallows. Okay.
Do you have any in your house?
No, she wants you to make it.
If you have any in your house and you let me come over, then sure.
got to get him there.
Well, no, we share. We do this. Have some hot tea.
Yeah.
What you thinking? I
Dana,
But
dang.
I was there that day and watched her make that, and I thought, boy, no wonder her arms are in such good shape.
Because now I look at it, there's a crap ton more space.
Yeah, organizing affects things, and I'm pretty sure there's some stuff over there that it's going out.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure there's some stuff over there that's going out to the trash.
Oh.
Our
Yeah, all those
trash will
boxes.
our trash will be a day late picking up
Okay.
because they couldn't pick up one day because of the weather. The roads weren't safe for the big trucks to be out,
Fair.
and so they've shifted everything. So we'll be Friday again instead of Thursday.
Okay.
I don't want you rushing to get all the garbage cans filled up,
I don't rush.
and I do have
Ah,
stuff to put
no,
cans of.
she made her own dough and everything. Oh,
I had all those boxes that Ollie will be helping with.
but she made all the Greek
I'll
desserts.
contact them to see if we can put out some extra.
And oh, and then we had stuff, grape leaves, and we had all kinds of stuff. Oh, it was so good. I love stuffed grape leaves.
Okay, I got to turn this where I can see it closer to me. Because I'm right on that dag blasted corner, and corners are a pain sometimes. It is,
Babuza?
it is not hitting my.
I don't remember all the names of the stuff she made, honey. All I know is she made the white almond cookies. Oh,
Oh, by the way, if you cannot eat nuts, You know, there's peanut butter. You can eat peanut butter if you even if you have diverticulitis. You can eat creamy peanut butter, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Did you know they also make almond butter and
Mm-hmm.
they make cashew butter?
Mm-hmm.
Cashew butter kind of confused me at first because it tastes like cashews, but it's not crunchy. And so my mind was like, huh, wait a minute, something's wrong here. This isn't right.
I can't crunch.
But I do have, I keep, but it does not have a, once it's opened, its shelf life goes, shoot,
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
do not want to eat it past that. It will make you regret it. I did that once.
Hello, raw dog. Honey, you aren't home yet, are you, or are you?
Hi, Raw Dog. It has been an hour and 6 minutes. They could be.
Francis, welcome. Say hi to Francis, FB.
Hi, Francis. I hope you're doing well, staying warm.
Hi, Bernadette.
Hi,
Welcome. Oof.
everybody sneaking in right as I'm finishing this. I'll put the Sam Brown buttons on later because I have to dig
They're
them
just
out and I don't want to do that on screen because I
Are
have
you
stuff in
home,
the.
Chris?
Oops.
No, we just left Bushville. We're at Walmart's, hence why I wasn't on yet. Oh, okay. They're at
Ah,
Walmart. Okay. Oh,
I don't know what I did wrong, but I wound up with like way too much thread
I
here.
guess this works for me. I told Mother I should fry tax her. Because when you get
just her sewing the a seam in the box.
fry tax her then.
That's all we got. We're working on so far.
And in a minute, I'm going to be putting it together and showing all the pieces and parts. And then I'm going to be showing what I got in the mail yesterday.
Ooh, the goodies.
Yeah, because seeing them live will be different than seeing the pictures.
Oh, I know. Even though they were pretty good pictures.
I tried to take good pictures. And with the weight of these and what they're made of, I am shocked that the post office did not destroy them all. There was one, I won't call it, I originally called it a casualty, but a casualty means it's done and it's done for. And
Yeah.
so it wasn't a casualty. There was one injury and it has already been repaired.
And you can't even tell where it was repaired. You'd have to
If
get
you
a
know,
magnifying glass. If you know
yeah,
it,
if you
you'll see it.
know and you really look for it, you can see it. But it's going to be on a shelf, you won't see it.
Hmm.
One box finished. And so the way this goes is I will dust this out later. This will go in the middle, which with all the little checker pieces. And there we go. Mr. King and Queen, come over here and hang out.
We can't see
I'll
where
give
you
you a
put
couple of
it's
rooks.
off picture.
Oh, it is off picture because it's too dead blasted long.
Okay.
There we go. Let me get a king and a queen over here with a couple of rooks. and a couple of bishops.
Oh, and it wasn't even a bad injury. They actually came through quite well to real life.
And a couple of knights. And then I can't see what I'm doing here. I do have to go get my weights and weight these,
Yeah.
which will make them a little more stable, but those won't be long. That won't take long to do. The weather should be warm enough so I'll be not fearful of the crazy people out on the road. Walk over here, box.
I
And we
don't sleep well either, Diana.
one set of peoples over here. And then and I am not actually putting these in any order for any reason. It's just how my brain did it. I often think about taking the horn from my dragon
Hmm.
and seeing if I can put it on here and turn it into a unicorn. That would be a wicked night.
Hmm.
A unicorn.
Yep.
And how someone else puts them in here, I don't care. It's theirs to do with as they see fit.
Yeah, my brain doesn't let me go to sleep.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Ta-da! We now have
Our people is in there.
something in my way.
Are you going to make a tic tac toe board for it?
Maybe
Maybe.
now I have a full set.
Hmm.
I can stitch a tic tac toe board. Do you know they could use these for the tic tac toe game? They get two colors,
Yeah.
so they can do chess, checkers. I'll make a tic tac toe board that's a little bit bigger than this, so that it fits right on this, sits on the ledge of this like a
Uh huh.
lid,
Uh huh. That'll keep the pieces from going
and it'll
everywhere.
be
Yeah.
stitched. And then it'll have the 9 quadrants in it, and then they can use the checker pieces as the tic tac toe.
Yeah.
Do I want it to be black on top or tan on top?
Hmm.
Hmm. Think about that. But then this will be able to close up. This will flip down. There'll be a little Sam Brown button on the front to hook it to. They will roll up their board and put it in here, and there will be Sam Brown buttons on this to hold this closed. And so they would roll up their board and put it inside here in the back. So the board will be across here. And then they can carry their case with their whole game, all their little games in it. So it'll be checkers, chess, tic tac toe. Is there any other little small games that you can play with something like that? I'll have to look it up.
Not that I know of.
Hmm. Now I have this glorious box. I love this box. It's a good box to put stuff in.
Yeah. So you don't lose the bits and pieces.
Yep. So I'm going to set it aside so I can use it again.
My problem is turning on the laptop. I use my phone 90% of the time.
This is marble. This is not marble. Well, his tail is marble. This part of his tail is marble. Look at that.
Isn't he beautiful? He's beautiful.
And he sits on top of this marble. His tail rests on the table. So he sits like, I'm going to turn him sideways so you can actually see him. He sits like that and looks at me.
He is beautiful.
And he's going to sit sideways like this, facing this way. And I'm going to find some cluster to put under his tail here of a beautiful stone. So there will be a beautiful cluster of stone here and then all around him. I might even find some smaller pieces to put here. And this is awkward because this is marble. Marble is heavy. The fact that there was the marble base in there and didn't smash everything has to do with the fact that, you know, the 13-gallon garbage bags? I got a 13-gallon garbage bag full of packing material out of the box.
No, this she got from Tree of Life. Tree of
This
Life
is
sent her these
pretty that
beautiful
Tree of
things.
Life sent me.
Yes. Tell them what the stones are now.
Oh, like as if I remember. I know this is yellow jasper.
You remember the top?
No. Hold on. Oh, I can't look. It's on my phone right there.
Oh. Yeah, I can't remember either.
So I got birdie number one. This is also marble. This is not marble. I believe his crest and tail are sodalite. If I'm not mistaken, it said this was gypsum,
Mm-hmm.
and this is green adventurine.
Right.
This one I remembered. And he also stands in the base with his tail sitting on the ground.
Isn't he
This
gorgeous?
is the second one. And I'll do the same thing where I put stuff under here because I've got to maximize space. Diana understands this. We got to maximize the space, so we go high and we go low with stuff. And so I'm going to put him over here. And
She said
then
he lost an eye.
I know, but that's because I've got a bag with boxes with stuff in it behind me.
So you're going to have to go through it real careful. See if you can find his eye.
And then there's this little beauty. same setup, except this is not marble. This one is much lighter. Not just the size of it, but not just the size of it makes it small, lighter weight. The stones are lighter weight. Isn't it pretty?
He is pretty.
And then there was this little fella that blew on his tail. Ed, I need a building, but it has to be climate controlled. It must be completely climate controlled.
Yep. I think those are beautiful. Two eagles.
Yeah. Topher thought these were cool too. Very intricate. Very well carved. Beautiful specimens. Down to the underside of the tail is even carved. And then there's this cutie, which I believe is rose quartz,
Yes, you told me. Yeah.
which, according to the app, with a kyanite tail and kyanite nose, beak,
Beak.
sitting on a very light it's either citrine, it's either a really light citrine, or it's clear quartz that's not very clear, because it does have a yellow tint to it to the naked eye. And he's just adorable. Or she. It's pink, it's a she.
Yeah.
But then you have this cutie, which is clear, with a piece of agate tail, sitting on nothing other than
Amethyst.
a beautiful amethyst. I will name them in time. They're new to the house.
They'll have to become
And then
part of it, and she'll figure out a name for them
look at the
that fits.
carving on that.
Oh, that's pretty.
And actually, I don't know. This one is missing a piece of his nose, his
Beak.
beak. And I don't know if that was damaged in shipping or if that's the way he was. It doesn't matter, because she. That's a she. She's pretty. And then I compartmentalized things. Okay, nope. That label is not a packing label. A wee horsey.
That is beautiful. Ooh.
A sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
An absolute gorgeous piece.
I think that's a big freshwater pearl. And yes, I could almost bet you $1,000,000 that is. And those nowadays can be a bit pricey, because you can't find them really more that size anymore. They used to come out of Tennessee, Kentucky area, and you can't
Real
find them
life, do
anymore.
you know what this is?
Or where you got it, or
Happy birthday to Ray's son.
Yeah, Ray. Happy birthday to your son.
Happy birthday, Ray's baby. Well, actually, he didn't say it was his baby. He said it was his son.
Son, yeah. Okay, Phil. Take care of yourself. Keep us posted on how PT goes tomorrow. That
Yeah.
is gorgeous. She doesn't remember where she got it or what it is. The pearl. That is gorgeous.
Tigers have significant meaning to me. I actually have a tiger tattooed on my left boob. Yes, I did say on my left boob. Look at that.
That is pretty. You could hook a leather strap to that.
Yep.
Oh, that would make a gorgeous.
It would not be a pull of any kind because of the weight.
Yeah,
That would get snagged off of a bag if I tried to use that on a bag.
yeah.
I'm not sure what this is. This has me
She said that
intrigued.
one is jade. The green one was jade.
Yep. Yeah,
Hmm. It's a nice chunk of jade too.
it is. It's a beautiful chunk of jade.
Hmm.
This has me intrigued. I'm not sure what it is. It's interesting nonetheless. Ray,
Ooh,
you see it? Oh
what
gosh, yeah,
is
that really shows up.
that's? Is that rutilated?
It sure is. Heavily mutilated.
Yeah.
Let me see. I know my. I'm trying not to knock over a bird.
Oh, the one you had before
Yes.
was a piece from the Bisbee mines in Arizona. So you got to find out what the Bisbee mine in Arizona was. Okay.
Let me see if it shows through enough. Yes, I'm using a blue light on it. But you can see how rutilated it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost solid towards the center. It's a little bit more light, maybe.
A stalactite?
Yes, it shows.
Oh, was it a chunk off of a stalactite? Ooh,
Maybe that.
have to
Yeah.
check out
Okay,
that
wait,
Bisbee
that
mine.
shows it best.
Oh,
You
holy
see all
cow,
the
is that
lines in there?
Yeah, that is really nicely
I mean, you
rutilated.
can't see the goldness of them, but you can see how rutilated it is. It's
Mm-hmm.
hard to describe. There's parts of it you can barely see through. It is so rutilated,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and it is gold strands. You think you can see them there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can see how thick
That
they
is
are.
gorgeous.
A lot of
Yeah,
times you get something that has one or two strands, and that's going to be a prized possession heart there.
Oh, you better believe that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. Is
But now this,
that amber?
indeed, it is amber.
Ooh.
But, and I don't know if this is going to work with the lighting. Can you see it? What color it is?
Yeah, it's blue.
It glows blue.
Huh. What amber glows blue?
Blue amber.
Whew. The Bisbee mine is a famous mine in Arizona that had beautiful turquoise, but they closed down years ago.
Yeah, that's not turquoise.
No, that's not turquoise.
It's in
She
it
says
that
that's the blue amber she talked to you about.
yeah, and she's really cool. She actually writes it on the bags. And this one I can't remember if this one doesn't really fluoresce much.
A little bit, but not much. But I'd like to know.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's got something in there that does though. I can see in the cracks. I don't think it'll
Uh-huh.
show for you that because of the lighting, but I can see in the cracks. They light the cracks light up more than the top does.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty piece.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting
Mm.
piece.
Oh, don't think I was not putting the black light on absolutely everything.
Yeah, and you were oohing and eyeing.
Now, some of these I'm going to try to see if I can get it to show. These are called boulder opals.
Ooh, they're pretty.
They're pretty, but let me see which one it was. There was one particular one. Now, let me see if I can make it. Actually, this one might. Let me see if that little one does. There it goes.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful.
They're boulder opals. So from a distance, they look like just a rock. But if you look at them right, you can see those wonderful shiny opalized pieces in them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that one's the one that has it easier for the naked eye to see. The littlest one shows it the
Yeah.
best. I'm going to have to find their best side to put them in a case because these
Yep.
will go in a small, unless I make a necklace out of it or something like that.
Are they drilled?
No. But I'm going to take lessons in using wire. And I'm going to use some cheap stones to practice and cheap wire. And these are fire agates. And I was surprised at how easy the app picked them up as fire agates.
Oh, those are pretty.
Black light doesn't do anything to them really.
Mm.
Each one is different, obviously. And each one is beautiful.
She'd have to make a whole nother board, and he already has a checker chess set, a board for chess at checkers, and he didn't pay for a board. He just wanted the checker chess. He wanted the chess set
Yes.
to match his board, and that's what she
Yes.
did.
They had a board. They sent me a picture of the board and said, can you make me chess pieces? And then I don't know what this is other than cute.
Holy cow, yeah.
You just got a lot going on. The back is uneventful. The front,
Um, it didn't read on the rock thing?
no. I don't even know if
Hmm.
I did that one.
Mm. Oh, it's hang on. It's a rock identifier, but they've got more than one.
It's called Rock Identifier, and the background is a light, just off-white color, and it has a brown rock in the middle of it, like a mountain type rock.
Like a yeah, but a light brown and kind of white in the center of it. The background is white. That's the one you
See,
want.
I consider it just slightly off-white on my phone. It looks like it's just slightly off-white, like a gallon
Yeah.
of white paint with a couple drops of brown in it. And this is a type of opal, and I cannot see the name completely. It looks like Mintabe, I think, or Tobe. Mm, hold on. Let me dump these other two out because this might be the way to show it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I don't know if the light's going to be too. Yeah, the light washes it out.
Good night. The dollar sign 3FH8 at symbol. Enjoy your movie.
You can see that most of it's white, and except it has this stuff in it.
Hmm.
Yes, it does look washed out, but you can see the shape of it there. The rest of it was you can see through it. It's
Hmm.
fuzzy. There it goes. Nope. It got to put my hand up there.
Hi, Jackie.
It's really pretty. I'm gonna have to find something to get this set in. I don't know. Would that make a ring?
Hmm.
I think.
That would be beautiful. Now you got to find a good jeweler.
Trustworthy jeweler.
Yeah. Hi, Sally Riviera.
And I'm keeping everything in the original bags because it tells me what the heck it is. Hi, Sally. Hi, Jackie. And then there's this pretty.
Hmm. That looks like a hunk of an agate.
Yeah, indeed. And it's
That's
beautiful.
pretty. It is.
I don't know that I have one that's almost all white like that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And then there's this thing, I have no clue what it is. I haven't done research on it completely.
Is that carved or is that natural, do you think?
No, I lower that light. No, that looks natural.
Okay. Hmm.
But it's pretty.
Hmm. Very pretty.
And so I put this stuff back in this box.
Tree of Life says she thinks it's Chalcedony.
Ah, that would not shock me. But then there's this piece.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
That looks like a tree. Like a little hill
Yes.
right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then the tree.
Mm-hmm.
That is a chunk of turquoise. And that would be the red turquoise on the back, I'm going to guess.
Turn it
That
over
is a
again.
beautiful, beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm. Turn it over again. Oh, that is pretty on the back, too.
Yeah.
It's natural, she said.
Yeah. I figured it was natural, but it just, to me, when I grabbed it this way the first time, and I'm like, holy crap, there's a tree on that. And there's the low hanging branch. Or if you look at it right, there's a face right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a puppy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Face right here. There's an ear that flops up here.
Yep. I think the back is Sonora Sunrise.
Ah,
The back of it is called Sonora Sunrise. Hmm.
interesting
Diana
feel.
Miss Balls lady says looks like a dragon to her.
I could see that,
Mm-hmm.
but it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And that wraps around the edge.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So there was that one. She couldn't remember where this one came from. And yes, I'm turning them upside down. Can't see her handwriting. And this is a miscellaneous strand of jaspers. See if I can get them to turn right so you can see them all. They're pretty.
Yeah, it's Sonora Sunrise. Yeah, I see she's right.
That's a carnelian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think these are actually all, I don't care what they called them. I don't think they're all jaspers. I think some of them are agate. Because carnelian is an agate.
Mm-hmm.
But they're beautiful nonetheless. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Every last one of these are. And then there's this beauty.
That's pretty too.
That's heavy too.
Ooh,
It read adventuring on these.
those are they graded? Graduated, I mean?
Yes. You can see down
Ooh.
here they're much smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this pretty. And then they
That's
get bigger.
pretty.
Oh, they get bigger.
Ooh.
And we throw in some, I think it said it was Unikite.
Kind of looks like it.
It has some flashes in it. At first I thought it was labradorite, but it reads Unikite. And
Oh, Tori's going to make a bunch of stuff with those, let me tell you.
this is the centerpiece here.
Yeah.
And so then it repeats on the other side.
Hmm.
You know, some of these though, might wind up just hanging in my collection.
Yeah. Because they're beautiful gifts. Yep.
Yeah, because I could just put that one together and make it into one that I can hang.
Hmm.
But yeah. And then there's the little bag. Oh, wait, I do have another bag over here, though. That has the one thing that Tree of Life was most interested in. These, it's a pair of earrings. And I'm pretty sure they're bone ish. Bone ish.
That's beautiful.
Okay, they
Those
are
are,
bone. So
yeah.
either internal bone or external bone, they're bone.
Yeah.
They're nice. Very nice. I might have to. Do you know if those wires are sterling silver or not? Because if you're not sure or you know they're not, I can always swap the wires out for sterling silver wires. Because I can't wear anything that's not either gold or sterling or platinum or titanium.
I can't wear any of those. You're so lucky. My body betrayed me. Can't wear any of my jewelry.
My grandmother never could. She never wore her wedding ring. She wore her wedding ring. Let me see. She got married. Grandpa put it on her finger. She went home. She took it off.
Yeah. She says she doesn't think they're 925.
Okay. Then I will get some and put them on there. And these are just, it's another pair of earrings.
Hold it up close a minute. Steady without shaking.
They're
Is that
stone chip.
cloisonne? That looks like cloisonne. Oh, they're stone chips?
Yeah,
Mm.
I believe so. She says old Chinese.
Old
Do,
Chinese. Hmm.
but they're so thick. Do these open up? Do they open? Hi, King Paco.
Hi, King Paco.
Trying to get it to show that, not me, not my fingernails.
That is pretty.
Let me see if I can.
No, they don't open up.
Okay. Turn the light down. And I'm pretty sure that is stone chips in it.
Looks like.
I don't know, it's solid, whatever it is. And you cannot see through it. The flashlight is on,
Yeah.
so there is no light getting through it.
No.
Yeah,
Um,
no light.
but
But that's another one that I'm really, I don't think they'd be too heavy to wear. Otherwise, they might wind up accoutrements for birds to wear. I can hook them around the ankles of the big birds.
hmm, you got to find out what that symbol means.
Yeah, I do. Good thing I know a lot of people.
Yeah. Make
But
them
then
a
there was
poll.
the fact. Oh, there was also
Welcome, Tricky.
this, which is a bunch of keychain pieces and parts, key rings
Oh,
and such.
hmm, which you can
And
always
that's like a
use it.
luggage tag. It
Hmm.
says this belongs to.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you can get it engraved. It's a leather tag,
Hmm.
but it's like a big clippy thing.
Patty then
Um,
travels. I wish I could
a
wear.
red,
I don't look good in leather cords around my neck. It would have to be a really thin one, and then you'd worry about it. Yeah,
you can actually
because
get a wire encased in leather cord, then it would work.
okay.
But I'm guessing you sent me to do whatever I needed to do with these.
I'm
But
flushing, Tricky.
the most precious, and you won't think it, to look at it, you won't think it is, but the most precious thing in the entire box was this keychain. The sentimental value of this keychain to Tree of Life is great. And the leather has degraded on it. The leather right here, actually, Marcia, yes, find that stuff for me. Um, the leather is not in good condition.
Hmm.
That happens over time, especially with something you use a lot. See
Yeah,
this?
body oils. Yeah,
You can see the.
yeah.
So this side feels beautiful.
Hmm.
That's why I keep rubbing it. But it's a thinner leather,
Yeah, you can see it's. Yeah.
and trying to fix it on a keychain would be it would be insanity to try to do that. Um, so what I'm going to do is put this inside of a keychain.
I'll
Do
see
you
if I
want?
can find that plastic stuff, because that plastic stuff you can make an edge and put that inside, and you could see the front and back.
Yeah. Do you want it where this whole thing is visible? Because that Marcia, and I'm pretty sure I could find some if you don't. They have some plastic that you can use on clothing and such
Well,
that
it's
I could put on each side of these and then put a new leather edge around it, all the way around it, and a new piece to connect the ring to. And I will put this ring back on it to be the key ring. So I can either do it where you can see this, or I can just encase this completely in leather. And whichever way you prefer it to be is how it will be done. And this is something Tree of Life and I have talked about for quite some time. Um, Prior to Tree of Life sending me pictures of pretty birds and asking me to adopt them, asking me if I'd like to adopt them.
The dark side is the front. Okay, we'll get some of that clear stuff because I think she'd like to see it.
Okay.
So I know I've got some here someplace.
So,
I just gotta find where I put it.
so Tree of Life has had this since 1981,
Hmm.
when the effects of her sister were given back to the family. Her sister was 16 years old when she passed.
I'm so sorry, Tree.
So this is extremely more valuable. This was the most precious thing in the entire. And I searched for this first before I unwrapped anything. I searched for this, and when I saw this, I grabbed it to put it away because I knew that this was your most precious, which is going to be put here. So it doesn't get misplaced. So a bunch of keychain things that I can use for keychains for
Yes,
giving
there
me.
is, Diana. I've got some heavy clear plastic that stays clear for quite a while, and I actually sewed with it
Yes,
in
that's what we're going
case,
to try to do.
and that's what we're gonna try and do. I've got some here someplace. I just gotta find where I hid it.
And I'm going to hit up the internet and see what I can find too. Because preference would be to be able to make it where she could see both sides and have a whole new around, like I do
Okay.
with the front side of the stones, a leather
Mm-hmm.
strip all the way around it and a new piece at the top to connect to for the keychain.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and do that. And if I do the clear, then she can see the whole keychain and it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
I will oil the keychain to condition it. I will use an oil because the oil will last better. I will use a good conditioner on it and let it dry before I do that so that the leather stays intact. And because it will be stitched in plastic, it's not going to dry out.
Correct.
So
I can't go in there now.
I'm
Darn.
going to do the really quick recap is I got two pair of earrings. I've got these, which are Chinese. Oh, you did not. Okay. And these, which are bone. Where's my little box? There it is. I got a string of rocks. They claim they're jaspers, but I know at least one of these stones is not jasper. They're jaspers and agates, is what they are, and that's
Mm-hmm.
fine. And this collection of beauty stones, which I may redo so that I can wear it because I can't fit that over my damn head. And this is from a stalag. And I'm going to have to go back and watch this video to get the information on these rocks out of it. You said a stalactite.
Yeah, it's a stalactite from the Bisbee mine.
Did you
She
write these
thinks.
down, Marsha, or are you just smart?
Well, some of them I took pictures of Some of them I didn't.
I'll come back and watch it. A beautiful piece of jade.
Mhm.
A heavily gold rutilated heart.
And that is gorgeous.
Heavily rutilated. Is that a tiger or a lion? No, that's
I love that tiger.
some UV. This no, it did freeze, and I rebooted my daggum phone. Oh no,
You
it
didn't
did.
freeze. You were moving.
Yeah, it was doing something else. These
Oh.
are amber, and they glow blue under UV.
Mhm. Blue amber. Wow.
And no, it's not the bag glowing. They actually do glow blue.
Yep.
Everybody saw it.
Mm.
What Marcia believes is a freshwater pearl.
Mhm.
I do need to find me a trusted jeweler and
Yeah.
stone expert. A sparkly.
And I know the name of that, and I can't think of it.
Uh-huh. A beautiful piece of turquoise.
Mhm. With yeah,
Sonora
sunrise.
sunrise on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, Sonora sunrise. Yeah, I did take a picture of that. I remember doing it.
Let's see if I can get just a little one out of here.
King
Because the
Kaka's
little
gonna
one.
send you a low profile arm. It costs $75.
Okay. This is a bag of AUS, so I'm guessing that's Australian. Boulder opals. Let
Hmm.
me see if I can find that again where it shows. Now, come on, show it for me.
Yeah. Hmm.
And you can see the opals shining through it.
Hmm. It's a freshwater pearl.
Who's, who said that?
Diana said pearl, and I said
Okay.
freshwater pearl.
And some fire agates, which are just pretty agates.
And that's
Specific
a
kind.
good size freshwater pearl. You don't find them that big anymore.
Tree of Life, do you know what this word is? It looks like Mintabe. That is on this opal.
Mintab.
Tabe or
And
Tobe. I can't.
it's a mintable opal. Tabie.
Okay, hold on. Where'd my ink pen go? Ink pen.
Is it?
No,
Is it?
ring ink pens. Okay, I'm going to be watching this anyway. This piece of agate. This, which we believe is
Cal-
chalcedony.
It's Mintabie.
And this pretty that I have no clue what it is, but I haven't used the lookup to find out.
Put it up to the camera close. I'm curious. Put your hand behind it so it doesn't fuzzy.
Wait a minute, let me.
Hold still.
Is that light enough, or do I need to add light?
Some light. Got it.
Oh, because you can see through it. Is that a
What?
Montana?
What? See through what? Ooh.
Is that a Montana agate?
I don't know, but we're going to find out.
Because look at that. How you can just see through it.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
No. Okay, wait. This was handmade?
By an older gentleman.
This piece is handmade?
I'm waiting for the answer on that.
She said she thinks so.
I'm not sure, yes. She believes so, basically. She's not positive. But I'm going to go look that picture up so I'm not reading the chat for a minute.
But it's pretty nonetheless.
Yeah.
I got to put these back in my bag as I go. The big birds were not in my bag. Because I got to carry these back upstairs. My collection is upstairs, not down here.
No, I don't want that.
Another box. This pretty bird
Photos.
that I think is a whistle. Because it has a hole in the bottom piece right here. And there's a hole here. So I'm thinking it's supposed to be a whistle. And a horsey horse, which actually was supposed to be in the other bag. Name of the box. Because it's not a bird. This cutie of a bird sitting on amethyst with an agate tail. This rose quartz birdie bird with a kyanite beak and tail sitting on what I believe is a natural citrine. I will investigate further. A pair of beautiful eagles with a stone beak, and they are all stone. Beautifully carved.
That's a Montana moss agate.
That's what I was thinking. When I put that light through it, I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this before.
That's a Montana moss agate you got there, honey, which is
And that's the second
absolutely
eagle.
freaking gorgeous.
And I do have these stacked in a box very, very specifically and carefully. You stand your butt back up, lazy, wanting to lounge around all day.
Yeah, the horse does look like a light jade, but I'm not sure.
And this pretty birdie.
Mm-hmm.
And these pretty birdie. Okay, that's all the little birdies. And this big birdie,
Those two are gorgeous.
which the base is marble. It does come off its base. It's carved marble. I didn't have a doubt in my mind when I grabbed that it was marble. It says this is gypsum, which is it's selenite.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the tail is sodalite, even though it's not fluorescing for me the way I would expect it to, based on the colorations of it. I believe that's sodalite. Hi, Joy. Even his crest is the same stone.
Mm-hmm.
But strangely enough, they only gave him one eyeball.
Oh, he
They,
doesn't even have a place for an eyeball on the other side?
or he lost his eyeball. I don't know if it was something that was stuck on there and he lost an eyeball. I can give him another eyeball. But I'm going to lay him over here because he'll get carried up separate. He
Honey,
won't
she
get.
don't care if he's chipped. She doesn't care if anybody's chipped. She loves them. Are you
None of
putting?
them. I don't see chips in them.
No.
Oh, it fell off. Okay, then I can get something and put it in there. And then this is another one. Oops. This is
Maybe it's
another.
in, was it in the box when you packed it? So it might be in the box in the stuff, Tori.
This is another bird that has
Yeah, a marble
a
base.
marble base and a marble tail. The bottom of his tail is marble. And I can't remember what it said this was.
I forget to.
It said this is yellow jasper.
Mm-hmm.
And at the beginning, I told you that one of them was injured in transport, but was but went to the hospital and got repaired. Can anyone tell me which one it was, other than Marcia and Tree of Life? Can anyone other than Marcia or Tree of Life tell me which birdie bird got injured and repaired?
Evidently, they're not answering. Nobody wants to guess and be a boo boo.
Nope. Yeah, it was to put it in our terms, it had a clear fracture that was easily repaired. Uh, Monica, you have to be a little more specific. I didn't have any red birds. Cardinals are red. I didn't have a red bird.
No, it wasn't the eagle. And
And it
no,
wasn't
Diana, it wasn't the second to
short.
last.
Yeah. Originally, when I sent the picture to Tree of Life, and Tree of Life was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, it got broken," and I'm like, "Yeah." By the time I got the reply back, it was already fixed.
Wasn't the eagle, not the second to last.
Oh, yes, that one did get broke. The cardinal on the glass bell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah.
Good night, Patty Lynn.
Night, Patty Lynn.
Yeah, it was that easy to fix that it was like, if anything had to get broken, that one got broken the right way
Yeah,
because
best
it
way
was
to get broken.
such, the hard part of the repair, holding it together for the glue to dry and not move.
Yeah,
Because if you put glue on something and you're constantly moving it, the glue doesn't set right.
right.
The hardest part was finding the right position in my hand to hold it because that baby is they're
They're not
eight
light.
now, and hold it just right
Hmm.
until it dried. So I'll tell you which one. It was this big boy. His entire crust fell off. The way that the post office is with our mail, and the fact that the only thing that happened was they knocked it around enough to compromise the glue that was holding this together. Because obviously, these two stones didn't just grow this way, they put them together. And I had to reset it in its place. That's it. So, yeah, that was the
Yep.
hospital repair I had to do.
Yeah. Now you got to look in your packaging because she said the other one had both eyes. So maybe it's sitting in down in the packaging someplace.
Well, I found little pieces of rock in the bottom. But what's weird is maybe that this was another rock, and this was the big damage because this is a whole bunch of little pieces of rock, but I don't find any perfect circle eyeballs. I did shake out the box, by the way. This confused me because each and everything was wrapped, but this was in the bottom of the box.
Huh.
And that confused me because,
Oh, she
like I
loves
said,
them Tree of Life. She was
oh,
oohing and on when she was sending me pictures, and I'm going, "Oh, that's beautiful." She says, "I love it." What's going
yeah, I couldn't wait. I was unpacking and taking pictures and then sending them to Marcia.
on? So then
And as soon as
I
the first
called
few
her, and
pictures hit,
I
Marcia
called.
called me and, what is this? I got a box today. I got a box today. Looky, 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 looky. I got a box. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was thrilled.
Oh,
And I'm looking at my collection of things and looking at these and looking at how I can incorporate these in there.
she
Oh,
says I
okay.
must
So
have dumped
it's
those in I reuse boxes. Oh, honey,
they
so do we.
that those pieces and parts will become part of a skull.
Hmm.
I have a glass skull. It's one of the liquor bottles. That's a skull, and that's I put stuff like that in it. It's all the shake, what I call the shake off the rocks. Anytime anyone sends me rocks, something gets chipped a little bit, or sometimes pieces get rubbed together, and so you wind up with almost just little bitty pieces in the bottom. It's no big deal. Or Tori drops it. Yeah, I've done
Or
that.
almost like grains of sand sometimes. Yeah.
Or you get a bag of tumbles, and some of them are just so tiny. You don't want to bother trying to fit them into something to catalog them. And so they all wind up in the jar.
Hmm.
They wind up in the head, in the skull. So he has a skull of rocks. And so your rocks will become part of my skull forever and ever and
Yeah.
ever. Sorry, that was wicked sounding. So I can't wait till the next adventure with a ball.
Oh dear, I didn't give the public service announcement.
Well, you should do that.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your public service announcement. As you know, on the way in, if you did not give the thumbs up, thumbs up, thank you, for Tori Jones Leatherworks, please do so. It shows your appreciation, your acknowledgement of her talent, and her continued um, strive toward excellence and giving, because she put even checkers in there, and those suckers weren't easy. And especially on the fingers. So, if you have not, please go out of the chat and over and please give that little thumbs up a little tickle. Okay? Then, if you so desire and have not previously, we would appreciate it if you would go to the subscribe button. And this way, if you subscribe, you can get notifications of all upcoming lives, community posts, videos, if she ever decides to put some previously that she has made from older stuff up. You can watch those. Now, so you go to that little subscribe button and you give that a little tickle. Now you go all the way up because it opens up a separate little box when you hit subscribe. And you go up to the tippy top of the four selections and it says all. Give that little bell a tickle. Just a little tickle. And then,
Marcia, you're getting really low.
sorry about that. And then when you give it a tickle, that gives you the notification. So when YouTube deems to do so, it will notify you. All right. We thank you. We appreciate your consideration, your appreciation, and we're trying to slowly work ourselves up to 1,000 subscribers. And so I can get another raise, let's be honest, okay? So, I heard that chuckle. And so, and so, please do so. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you for your consideration. This has been your public service announcement, and we will go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you. Okay. I heard you chuckle when I said another raise.
You always after the money, Marcia.
I know. It's terrible. I've only gotten three.
That's not bad for the amount of time we've been on.
I know. I know. But I still can't report it to the IRS.
Yeah, it's really not reportable income.
Yeah,
Not really.
because 1 times 0 is still 0. And so is 2, and so is 3. So, okay. Uh,
It's all that big money. What can I say?
I know. I know. Go for 100% raise, Marcia. Yeah, I'm working on it, Monica. Honest.
She has gotten her salary doubled more than once.
Yes, yes, 3 times. But who's asking? Me. Ah. King Paco says, could you please check your email right now? Thank you.
Yes. Don't be sniffing my tea.
Looks like it's almost empty.
It's about down. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I thought so. Looks like it. I don't need 1,000% raise. Nah.
She's gotten doubled twice.
No, 3 times. You forgot one. How dare you forget it? You
Oh,
didn't mark
well,
it down on my resume
no.
and my HR report and my salary stuff. Oh dear. I'm not complaining. I'm teasing Tori because we've got a running joke on this gang. Hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that one's kind of cool.
I do this because I like to, gang. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. And Tori and I get along well. So I like to. Yeah, we become buddies. So I like to help her out. And I don't do it for any reason other than just I want to do it. And I enjoy it.
What's wrong, Elizabeth? Oh, goodness. Elizabeth, I sympathize with you. Trust me, I sympathize with you.
What's her husband got?
Um, I had to end my live early. We had a water pipe break, and some of
Oh,
the water got in our house, so we have to fix it tomorrow.
oh,
My
Shredderfoot.
main water line from the city's main to the house, my main service line, ruptured because some
Yeah,
idiot ran it under, planted a tree over it
yeah.
when this house was built, and the roots finally ruptured the line.
Yep,
So my water bill went from my normal 30, 20, between 25 and $45, depending on how much laundry someone washes, whether or not we're doing blankets and stuff like that. But 25 to $45 is normal for us, to over $300, which we were doing some intense laundry. So I was like, wow, wait, did someone take a bath in my bathtub like multiple times? Because my bathtub is big. So, it's like, well, everybody watch it. Is anyone leaving toilets running or leaving faucets dripping? Water bill was really high. And everybody's like, no. And then the following month, it was $600.
and Tori almost had a cat.
Yeah. No water got in the house from that. It was when the people at the place gave my daughter the wrong connector to use inside the house, and we turned the water back on, and the pipes separated, and I had water spewing into my basement. And I had to rent an industrial dehumidifier for about a week.
And let me tell you, that's not fun. But at least it got the job done. Are you still running the dehumidifier in the basement?
I'm running the little ones.
Yeah,
They're not getting anything really.
yeah.
I run it for days and days before it registers anything. The reason
Good.
why I'm making all the extra lines on here is to make sure I don't skew this. because I want this to be perfect squared. You know what? I'm going to go off this side because this marks better. Because I need to get I need to find my square somewhere. Wait, that didn't look right. Is that a quarter? Or did I go over a quarter? I went over a quarter.
Oh, theirs is by the faucet where our water hose is connected. Oh,
Uh, well, that would be the same place where the water comes into the house. On the outside of the house is where the water faucet is.
oh, Elizabeth.
So you have my
Honey,
deepest.
did you have water dripping a little bit in your faucets? Because that may have frozen and uh, broke your pipe if it's that cold. Okay, I will read the name of the people. If anybody, if anybody knows how
Or
to
it,
get a hold of the following people: Beverly Ray, Jennifer Shaw, Lori Lynn, Hannah Patricia Davis, Triggered Andy, Rosetta Pierce, Road King, and Kim from Minnesota. If anybody knows those people, or if you're in here lurking, or if they know how to get a hold of them, please have them contact Robbie at Get Swamped, because he has stuff for you that he cannot send out until he hears from you.
he has inadequate information.
Yeah, his information is incomplete, or he can't, they didn't send their YouTube name. Maybe they sent everything else but that, and he doesn't know who that is. So you need to, yeah,
If they did not link their YouTube name to their legal name, he can't match up payment. Or if they did do that in like PayPal or however they paid, but did not send him an email with their information, he doesn't have shipping info.
yeah, I don't think he still heard from him. I think he mentioned Triggered Andy last night, but
Well,
Triggered Andy
Beverly
has not contacted him.
Beverly Ray was in Lisa's chat last night.
Yeah, and I told Beverly to
I did
please,
too,
and
and she
she said,
said thank you.
yeah, and she said yes, she would. I know. So, yeah. So, and there's going to be a limit on how long he's going to hold stuff, especially for giveaways.
Yep.
Because if you can't give him your information so he can send it out, yeah, there's going to be a limit how long he'll hold it.
That did
Beverly
not.
is going through a lot right now. Oh, welcome, Lisa. Oh,
Hey,
she
Lisa.
just lost her house in the hot Los Angeles fire?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
that's right.
That's right. Oh, I forgot that. Okay. Ah,
Can you can you notify Robbie and tell him hold her
yeah,
stuff? She lost her house.
yeah.
Um,
I'll do it now.
please make the exception to the rule for that.
Will do.
Otherwise, ship it to me and I'll hold it for her. Seriously. I totally forgot that. And hello, Lisa. Lisa, Lisa.
Okay. I just told him. Okay. Oh, she isn't even in California right now. Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah. Okay. And her parents did as well. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Yeah. Mm. That state's going to be in a, that city's going to be in a freaking disaster for years and years.
1, 3, 4.5. Yep. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I'm trying to find my pen, my white pen, you know?
Oh, yeah, you had one.
I know.
Hello, Mo Mo Mo.
Hello, Mo, 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 Mo.
Mo Mo Mo.
Hey, Mo, 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 Mo. Did you do this?
I love that.
I love it too. And I love that it's all purple crystals.
So, cough it up, Mo. Did you do that?
I love it. I'm gonna wear it when I go to Robbie's for sure. I might have
Yeah,
to wear a mask and let it be seen on camera.
yeah, wear a mask. She hasn't answered yet whether she did it. Stand up if you're the guilty party. Diana.
I want to say guilty. That's so.
Indeed, Mo says, indeed, I indeed did, she said.
Okay, so let me see. If I go with
Did you
one,
hear me?
yes,
Mo said she did it.
4.5.
It was beautiful, Mo. I was sitting there going, holy cow, she nailed you.
Please 12,
Ah,
6.
yes, it was. Yes, it was definitely. And it was, yeah, she'll do it.
I
Yep.
feel so seen. I feel so seen.
She ordered a larger size because I'm sure if it'll shrink and wash.
Actually, that's what size I buy myself anyway, most of the time now. because I just like the way they fit better. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's spot on, Mo Mo Mo. Uh,
I am so seen.
we're in deep concentration here, folks.
Yep.
Mathematics is at work.
Okay. No, because I skewed off my measurement.
I see that.
And I'm doing this on the back side because none of this is going to show. That's my no zone.
Yes, Mo, thank you. I agree with Hannah. She said, "You're awesome at Mo Mo Mo. Thank you for everything you do for all the channels you support."
Yes. I saw that. I got that, and it was like, oh, because the way I took it out, I actually saw the top of it first, where it said Tori Jones Leatherworks, and I was like, but I already have my own shirts. And then I started pulling it out, and I opened it up, and I was like, yes, I feel so seen.
She says, "I forgot to do the note until it had shipped, but I knew you would know." No.
Yeah, because I know now.
Yeah. Oh, geez, Mo. She says, "Diana, Miss Bald Lady, currently I only have middle finger squatches for graphics." Oh,
Take that back. Let me go off the middle.
so is this going to be the tic tac toe?
It will be. It will
Are you going to
indeed.
make holes in it and let them use marbles, or are you going to make them use the checkers?
I'm going to let, this one is going to use the checkers
Aha.
because I'm actually making the pieces big, the checker spots big enough that the checkers will fit inside of them. And there's 4 extra checkers of each one. That's all you need for playing a successful game. There's
Right,
only 9 squares.
right.
So let me see. Half of 1.5. It's
There's
one,
nine squares.
three, three.
What time did we finally end the live last night, Tori? 1:45 or something like that?
Yeah, it was one something another.
Yeah.
It was 8 hours after I started it.
Yeah. 8 hours and a couple of minutes. Like
Not
two
last night.
minutes. Night before.
No, last night's was Lisa's only.
Oh, that was right. It was the night before. It was Monday night.
Monday
Yes.
night I ended my live. Last night we ended Lisa's live. It was 2 something another, I think. We started at 1:30 to get off. I know that. No, or maybe it was 1:30. Or maybe the last time I looked at the clock was 1:30. I don't remember. I know when Marcia asked me, I said it was at 1:30.
Yeah.
And so what I'll do is I'm going to mark this line.
She can't hook up the microphone and stuff. She's told you, King Paco, till she gets the other computer down there. And she hasn't had time to do that.
Yep. I shall do so as soon as possible.
Yeah. King Paco is going to send you to the corner. You can't do anything in the corner. She can't do her leather work. We'd just be sitting here talking to an empty table.
And actually, I need to do it on the weekend.
Because it's got to be a whole lot of stuff done with computer A to computer B. And she has to get a drive case and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So it's going to be a little bit. Hang in there, gang.
Yeah, I started looking at the. Well, the drive case isn't so bad. That's not. That's an. I can do that after. Because everything on this computer is backed up um, in 2 locations. It backs up to the cloud and it backs up to a Google Drive. So I actually have it. And yes, I know the security risks of Google Drive. I don't have anything on it that people could get access to that would bother me. I'm smart like that.
Yes, she only stayed on. We only stayed on for about an hour after you left. Yes, Hannah, that's correct.
I had to make 8. That's all. Because my mind said so.
Yeah. We were so close to 8. Yeah. So we pushed it to 8, and then Tori's like that. When she's close to an hour, she wants to make it that hour. She hates stop like at 50, like 3 hours and 58 minutes. No. We're staying on 2 more minutes. That's her ADHD.
Yeah, that's skewed. I knew that was wrong.
Don't know. Haven't seen him in a long time, too. Uncle
Who?
Mo. Uncle Mo, too. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, Sandfire. Honey. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick as a dog again, honey. Get well. Get rest. Force fluids and get rest. Swear.
The reason why I'm putting these extra lines on here is because it makes sense to me as to which lines are the correct lines that I'm following, which may not make sense to anyone else on earth, but since I'm the one doing this, I'm the only one that matters. Basically, I'm telling it that's the stitch lines. And then I'm going to come in 1.5. That's where I'm going to stop. And 1.5. Is the stop. Easier if I did it this way. It's my stop point. And there it is. I almost lost my mind.
No. We'd have to go find it.
It's in a box.
Okay.
It's in a box of crystals.
Okay. All right.
I'm positive of that. Check with the amethyst and the fluorite.
Yeah, if you can drink orange juice, don't drink too much, because sometimes if you drink too much and you're sick, you'll get a cold sore. Okay.
Mom Marcia has spoken.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. Haha. It's gonna be a tic-tac-toe board. It's gonna be a tic-tac-toe board. I don't get excited much. Not that one.
Okay. Um, Diana Balls, Cindy, you're what? Virgin try? And Cindy came back with the first email I ever did. Cindy Clark sent her first email. Who'd you send it to, sweetheart? Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay, I can say something, but I will pass it. I am smacking my fingers. Yes, Diana, please. um, Tori, did you get Cindy's email?
I don't know. When was it sent?
I don't know.
Refreshing it now.
She
When
sent it
did
to
you
you.
send it?
When did you send it, Cindy? Elizabeth, good night to you too. Have a good night, and yeah, sorry about
Cindy,
your situation yesterday. She sent it.
is your name? Oh wait. Yep. Yes, I replied. Oh my gosh! None of the replies I did from my phone yesterday
Went
actually
out.
sent it.
Oh, you're kidding.
So if you get it twice, I do apologize because I replied to Hannah yesterday and she didn't get it.
Huh. Lovely.
Um, but yes, I will send that to you. My
Oh,
ruler moves.
Jeebus's birthday was yesterday.
Happy birthday, Jeebus.
Good night, Tam Tam.
Good night, Tam Tam.
Diana says she thinks you need to fire your phone.
Ain't that old.
Yeah, better not be ready to be fired.
I haven't finished paying for that baby yet. But I just got a killer deal on it because of trading in a phone. My phone company had a killer deal on the phones. Okay, I've got to work on perfecting this part a little bit. I'm going to actually draw this up on the computer for the next time.
Yeah,
Get my hole placements better.
yeah. Oh,
But
King Paco. Oh,
yeah,
his mom is back home from the hospital. She had food poison plus, yeah, the runs, shall we say? Oh,
oi, never.
oi.
Let's see.
Dinah says, okay, smack it and call it bad phone. Then out in the corner. Then put it out. I guess put it out in the corner so it gets punished. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, not great about food poisoning. Holy cow, that could be so wicked.
Yes. I had leftover thread from when I sewed the box, and I told you I had way too much thread.
Mhm.
I think I've got enough to stitch this up.
Hopefully.
Because it's only one layer, I don't need. I can get by with the minimal amount of thread, which is 3 layers. I mean, 3 times the width. So I
Yeah.
should have enough.
Oh, it's only a single layer?
And then I'm going to glue this to the black.
Aha. Oh, that's right. We're only putting the stitching on the top piece. That's right.
Yep.
Except the outside edges, right? Or are we not doing the outside edges?
I don't know what I'm going to do with the outside edges yet
Okay.
because I got to square it up when I'm done because my measurements were off a little bit. That's why I'm going to do it on the computer. This is why I hate doing patterns myself,
Oh,
especially people watching me.
King Paco said she had 4 days of the runs.
Ugh,
Oh,
that'll put anyone in the hospital.
oh my God, yes. Oh,
I don't want one time, let alone 4 days.
yeah. That's enough to, yeah, make anybody go off food, period.
Nope, wrong hole. Oh, that sounded bad.
We know what you meant because we know what holes you're going for. Yeah, that would dehydrate the heck out of you. Mm-hmm.
I skipped one. And this is my first draft of doing this, so pretty sure it'll come out totally functional.
Mm-hmm.
I will be able to do it either way with the marbles or without the marbles. So, like, if someone is getting Chinese checkers and tic tac toe from me, I would do it with the marbles. To throw in with a checker and chess set, not the marbles. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yeah.
Because they'll already have the pieces,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and that gives them more pieces not to keep up with. And adding the marbles to it would add an expense
Right.
to the cost. So
Mm-hmm.
now, just this, I can price a stitched board that can be added, and it's just the two pieces of leather and the stitching that goes with.
Right.
And I'm going to do this, and then I glue it up. We will just chit chat for a moment, and that means I have accomplished everything I put that I said we were going to do, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because the title for this said we're going to finish the chess box, check. Show the chess pieces, or show the pieces, check. Show what I received, check. And I said maybe make a tic tac toe board, check. I'm
Yeah. Yay.
going to accomplish all the tasks today. Woohoo! Go Tori, go Tori, go Tori, go Tori. Birthday, not really.
How's she feeling, King Paco? Is she feeling better or still kind of dragged out?
No bell today.
Let's see the other side. Can we peek?
Hold on. Me. I'm just taping these down because they're going to be encased in glue.
Right. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be
And
nice.
the creases that I put in the middle won't show when I get done.
No.
No. And that did have enough thread. So I did
Good.
not have to pull any new thread today.
Yay.
Oh, I prop my feet up.
But you got them going the holes going both ways now already?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good. Oh, good
I
deal.
punched all the holes.
You punched all the holes.
And the back of it looks like a scribble scratch, but that's mind processing.
Mhm.
And all because of how I laid out checker pieces yesterday.
She's good. Oh, good, King Paco. Yeah, I didn't want you to be hammering those checker pieces because did you hit your fingers any time while you were not with us?
Nope, I did not.
Good. Makes me feel better because you were making us nervous. Let me tell you. Everybody was holding their breath while you were hammering. Nobody was typing. They were all waiting for you to hammer.
Worried about interrupting me and making me smash my fingers.
Yep, exactly. Everybody's holding their breath. Don't say anything. Don't do anything. We don't want Story to smash her fingers.
I'm going to tell you, the worst thing I ever did while doing crafting, I was bad. We lived in a house, we had cloth furniture, and I was hand stitching. and I needed to stop for a minute. I took the needle and stuck it in the arm of the couch and set my project there. When I went to go sit down, I went and I shoved the needle through my hand, through the palm of my hand.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, it going in wasn't the problem. Me having to pull it out was.
yeah. Oh. Hannah says I was cringing every time she was hammering. Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah.
too. And I was literally holding my breath until she got done with that hole. And I'd take a deep breath and she'd get organized, start the next one. I'd pull in a deep breath and hold it until she was, it was ridiculous. I was sitting here going, okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to be quiet so she doesn't get
So you
distracted.
guys were more worried than me about it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because we,
It won't hurt much.
yeah, right. Because what we saw, you hit your hand a bunch of times already. Hello?
Hey, you know what? I got no bruised fingers where I smashed my fingers last time. I'm good.
And Lisa said, oh my
Oh,
God, Tori, thanks for that visual.
oh, sorry, Lisa.
She
I
says,
forgot
can't
to
really, can't really type now. Thanks.
I forgot to give Lisa the warning of Lisa, don't listen. Sorry. I'll remember to warn you next time. Lisa has a tendency when you describe such things, she feels it.
Feels it, yeah.
That is her empath curse.
Lisa, don't listen, because I'm gonna say something. Plug your ears or go or whatever.
Lisa,
Here
it's
we
time
go.
for you to go potty.
Yeah, run to the potty. Pam Gammy Zammit said, my mom sat on a crochet hook, had to go to the emergency room to get it out. Oh my God. Oh,
Oh, because it's a hook.
oh,
Lisa, it's time for you to make yourself a Coke.
yeah, yeah. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is actually not bad.
Mm. She says you gave me the dang zingers.
Yeah. See, I can't talk to her about my leg and my knee when it happened to my knee and all because then
Oh,
she
now
her
she didn't listen to us, and she evidently heard what I said about Pam Gammy's
I
mom, and she
I
says
told
if that don't make me run into the bathroom, I don't know what would.
I told you.
We gave you a warning and told you to go away. You didn't listen.
Go lay down and rest, Sandfire. I understand that sometimes you just got to.
She says you gave me 3 seconds to get up. Of course I heard.
Oh, sorry. I didn't we didn't give her enough time to get from her seat to out of the room.
Oh, okay. Next
Next
time
time,
I'll count to
yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
for that because by the she's got to get up, she has to turn the chair, get up, then walk to the door to leave the room. We must
Okay.
give adequate time for that next time.
Okay. I would just mute.
Two stitch lines.
She's going la 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 la.
La 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 la
King
la.
Paco's gonna ship a frog in Lisa's box. Ta ta. Good night, John Cook. Have a good night.
Good night, John. Rest well.
Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Diana's being a little sassy tonight.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He's not feeling better? Oh,
Who?
John Cook.
Mm. That's right. He's under the weather, and so he's in isolation.
Yeah. Mm.
I would say doghouse, but that's not accurate. He's sick. He's
No,
in
he's
sick.
not in the doghouse. He's sick.
He's in sick bay.
Yeah. Yes, you, Diana. Hannah wants to tell us about the vinegar bottle story. Lisa, she says, I'll be nice. Good night, bearded fisherman.
Good night, bearded. All right, all right, all right. Take it easy, man.
And Lisa, when you lived up north, did you ice fish?
Is Lisa fish?
I don't think so.
Oh, I can finally feel the heat through two pairs of socks.
You got close enough to the heater to feel it?
Oh, it's on the other side of the table from me. It finally got warm enough under the table.
Aha, gotcha.
I avoid putting my feet too close to said heater.
Yeah, you're being a little over normal, Diana, but I love it.
Did she call herself normal?
Yeah.
You're a setting on a washing machine? Please. There's nothing normal about you.
No, Lisa wasn't into fishing then. Her sibling did with her dad, but they didn't ice fish though. So,
Normal. You're hilarious.
Lisa's not into anything fishy. Lol, literally. That includes
Wait,
food, everything. That includes food and everything. Lisa needs a frog as a pet. Oh, you guys are bad.
we have
Oh,
toads underneath the doorstep. They live with if the copperheads they were living with the copperhead. I don't know if the copperhead is still there. I have not seen her this season.
if it got a little busy at the front door, she may have moved.
We tried to be obnoxious.
Well, she may have decided
uh,
you were.
We
Uh,
tried to be unaccommodating for reasons. I don't
yeah,
know, making the copperhead move from underneath the doorstep,
yeah.
the concrete slab.
Hmm.
Toads, they can stay. I need to find a way to evacuate the toads from the massive part so I can dump concrete under there and backfill it in without damaging toads.
They've got this stuff that they inject. My girlfriend had to inject it in her underneath her pool patio.
Oh, honey, I could put my hand under there.
Oh yeah, she could do in hers. And they drill a little hole and stick this thing in there, and they do it until it comes back, pressure comes back, and then they stop,
No, no,
and it
no. I
fills
have
it
a
all up.
slab. I have a slab.
Hmm.
And right here, there's a hole that goes down under it. So there won't be any pressure.
Okay, then they just fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, and it will fill up until it comes out. Yeah, they pull it slowly out. Yeah, they can do that.
And I'm not sure that it's solid on the other side either. I think it might just go under the house.
But you got a basement. How can it go into the house?
Well, it goes to the wall.
Yeah.
ish.
But then you needed the whole thing filled up anyhow.
So yeah, but I can do that. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, if you make it slurry enough,
It's
you can do it yourself.
almost a tic
Just
tac toe board. It's almost a tic tac toe board.
yeah. Lisa, are the geckos eating both of them now?
Lisa only has one.
Oh, what happened?
The other one wasn't hers. The other one was Harley's.
Oh, is it eating now? Are
It
they?
did.
Whose was the one that wasn't eating?
Lisa's.
Oh, and it's eating now, right?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Lisa hand fed that baby.
Oh,
Ish.
and yes, they're both eating. Good deal. Oh, 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 oh. Hannah's making more work for you. Are you gonna make leather X's and O's for that tic tac toe board?
No.
No, you can just
I
use the
could.
colored check. You could just use the colored checkers.
We're using checkers. They're all O's.
Yeah, but they're colored, so you'll know which one's which.
I mean, I can draw up a pattern for the X's and O's, and they'll cost more money.
Yep.
So basically, I'll draw up a pattern, and when I start saying, well, if you just use your checker pieces, it'll be this much money. But if you want me to make X and O's, it'll cost you this much money. The majority of the people are going to go, oh, well, just use the checker pieces.
Yeah.
Except Marcia.
I know. We won't
Marcia
discuss.
wants leather X's and O's, so I'll make
Oh,
the pattern.
thank you. You're so smart.
I'm trying to see if there's another board game that's a small board like a tic tac toe board that I could put on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know of any off the top of my head. Hush, Diana. Flutters on the crackling ice.
Flutter got
Lol.
bit by a fish.
I know. I heard that.
I think it's funny. I mean, as long as it wasn't like something like a sheep's head. Sheep's head have what looks like people teeth.
Yeah.
If you've never seen the mouth of a sheep's head, Google it.
But what she had was bit by has pretty wicked teeth. Have you named your gecko yet, Lisa? Ed Warrior saying Othello.
She is a leopard gecko.
Yeah,
Mm.
I really am, Diana. Gonna send you to the corner soon. Was it last night she got bit by the fish?
I
I
don't know.
think
I
so.
just heard about it today in Robbie's live.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday or last night or something.
She
Yeah.
called him a brat, a little brat.
Oh, she said more than that
She
on
said
the,
she got bit, and then she said, that little brat.
and she also let the F bomb go. She said she doesn't know how
I
she's
would
gonna
have taken
edit.
him home and cooked him up just for the hell of it for that. It's like,
Yeah,
if he was of legal size, that bitch is going home with me. You bit me, I'm going to bite you
yeah, right.
and enjoy every bite. Nyah, 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 nyah.
Yeah, it was a pike, and they're pretty good.
I've never
Othello
lifted off
is
of a.
Othello, but how Othello's a fun game you could use the checkers pieces on.
Oh, I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. Today she put out a 3-minute short. Hmm. Hang on.
I will not mess up this thread. Black winds up staying on my desk a lot.
Hmm.
Does it
But
look like
that's
it's
a
board?
but that would have to be a bigger board. Othello wouldn't work on that small board. She's trying to figure something would go on the back side of this board.
Got a little glue dot on there.
You could turn them up and use the king ones so that you can tell them separately apart.
Well, you can tell them separately apart too.
Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't lose it on the thing. See, that little dot helps you see it on there.
Tic tac toe.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, it would work on a checkerboard, yeah. But the squares are, I don't know, because you have to have a lot of squares. So I don't know. Oh well.
I'd have to see it.
Come on.
That looks good. Now I gotta get out the sticky stuff again. Sleeve up. I actually transferred some white glue to one of the paint cans as well. So now I don't have to lift a whole gallon every time I want to use glue.
Good deal.
Because
I
that
got
is
a
a pain.
question.
Uh-huh.
How many squares are on a checkerboard?
I don't know. I don't know. I never counted them. Well,
Okay.
I
Two
never paid.
pawn, two castles.
There's 16 pieces. 16, 16 is 32. There's 32 chess pieces.
Okay, but
And there's
I
four
mean
rows. There's eight.
8 on a row.
Yeah, it's 8 by 8. 8 by 8 is 64.
Okay, that's the same as an Othello piece.
How many pieces does it take?
Uh,
How many game pieces?
I sent you a picture.
Okay.
That's what
Did
I'm
it depend
looking.
how many game pieces are needed?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me look.
Because obviously I could make more. Whew, stinky glue.
Hmm. You need 32 discs. Each player has 32 discs.
Each player has 32.
So you need 64.
That's a lot of checker pieces.
hmm And one side has to be uh, one color and the other side has to be another color.
That's easy enough.
Yeah. On the same piece.
Yeah. So, what color do you want with your black ones, and what color do you want with your white ones? So they could be like white and blue and red and black.
No, they have to all be black on one side and white on the other, or red and blue on red on one
Oh,
side.
oh no, that would be like a whole separate set of them.
hmm
Those you
Yeah.
can't use the checker pieces for those.
Mm-mm.
There's just 64 pieces that are identical.
hmm But everybody starts out with a different color, and as you play it, I guess you flip one over when you win something. I don't know. I've never played it. Sounds interesting. Pam Gammy Zamet said that was her game. She hasn't played it in years.
I should use the
You
hammer.
you gippied up your black too?
Yeah.
Mm.
Where have you
I'm
been, Marcia?
on the internet looking.
He has not been paying attention to me.
I was getting your information. You wanted to know how many pieces they needed? I was looking it up.
Oh God, that is so much easier than dealing with a gallon.
Jug, yeah.
You do not get to keep my hair.
You mean you're not going to give him a hair as a souvenir?
Nope.
Gee, I didn't realize the ding-a-ling was also good press.
Yep. You have not been. You don't pay attention to me at all. I've been doing this.
I know, but I didn't realize that you were using it now continuously instead of your other thing.
Well, they're right here. whatever.
Now you got to lay something down on that so it doesn't curve.
Yep.
Keep
And
it
see,
flat.
the contact cement, barge cement like that, I literally can roll it off of here because it's only one on one piece.
Please, yeah.
I'm not sure if it's in there. So
And weigh that sucker down.
oh look, I got two of these. Share the load.
Diana says, multi-usage dingling. Lol, good to know.
I just didn't dingling the dingling for the dingling purposes.
Yeah. Good night, tree of life. You stay warm and hugs also, sweetheart. And thank you for making Tori go, ooh, oh, ah, yes, I love it. Oh, it's so pretty. It was fun watching her do that.
Yes. I am excited about the next.
Yeah.
Tree of Life, did you answer my email? Come on, glue. Get out. Got glue under my nails. Now I'm rolling glue out from under my nails. The nail techs hate when I go in after I've been gluing.
Um, I went to the grocery store
Oh,
after
wait.
I
You
left
may
my
not have
husband.
gotten it.
She
Oh,
said, yes, ma'am. She answered it.
so I need to flag Cindy Clark and turn this into.
I got a free slice of cake today.
Mark it on red. But also
A double chocolate cake with chocolate fudge icing.
add to task. Cindy Clark is a task.
According to your computer, it is.
Yes, I'm in my emails. I made Cindy a task so that oh no, that wasn't the one. Oh yeah, actually I don't think you. Oh, you did answer me.
Yeah,
You're
she said
stubborn.
you. I said, yes, ma'am. She said,
Oh
yes.
no,
She.
it was a question I had asked earlier. You're stubborn. Okay, that stubborn. Stubborn. Stubborn.
Hmm.
I did not want to download this picture right now. I wanted you to open.
Actually, I just dug it out, Nicole, recently, and I'm thinking of keeping it out, not packing it away till I move, because it might be something to kind of calm me down. Yeah, while I
Oh,
do all this.
it's reversing. Reversing. Yeah, basically, I think if you put your like if you have three black ones and I put a white one at one end and then I get a white one at the other one, I flip them all over so they all become white. If you look at the picture you gave me, Marcia,
I don't know how to play it. I got to read the rules. They didn't offer German chocolate cake. They had a um, white cream cheesecake with cream cheese frosting. Um, they had a double chocolate with chocolate fudge icing, and they had a third one which I can't remember. Oh, a banana bread cake and cream cheese frosting. And I couldn't help. I
I'm
had to get the double
researching
choc with the fudge icing. Yeah.
tiramisu recipes, but I
Hmm.
actually want one that doesn't tell me to go buy some cream cheesy type stuff from the store. I want it to be from scratch 100%.
Aha.
Tell me how to make that wonderful creamy floofy stuff in the middle. Don't tell me to go buy cream cheese or some other kind of, it's not cream cheese, it's something else. And
Yeah.
tell me how to make that. I don't want to buy because that is something that's not going to be accessible everywhere.
Hi, a collector of many things. Welcome.
Hello, Terry. A collector of many things is sweetheart Terry.
I know. I was not gonna. You blew it. I was gonna ignore him, but now you blew it. I can't. Hi,
Well,
Terry.
you can still ignore him. I mean, he missed every one of my hammerings.
Yeah. Hmm. He evidently didn't have the computer on or something, or he had it on mute or something.
I mean, he knew we were here.
Oh, honey, my daughter has a lot of things I made. Um, I gave away a ton of stuff. I would make stuff for people. Um, that is the house that's in the little picture there. That's a house. I think that's the house. Is that the house? Yes, it's the house. Okay. That house is on, I think, if memory serves me, third, no, 24 stitch per inch. And then I have another one that goes with it, which is a little gazebo, which is on 32 stitches per inch. And it's like the little X's are like, yeah, right. Find that hole in there. Yeah. Hmm.
Someone's using smelly glue.
I did use a smelly glue.
I open,
You want to know what I made?
I opened the door and it hit in my
You could
face.
probably appreciate this.
What you make? Tic Tac Toe?
Uh-huh. They can use the checker pieces
Okay.
because the checker pieces are in two different colors,
Yeah.
so they can use the checker pieces.
Nice.
And I put this on here. Now I got to flip it
Hmm.
to stop the glue from sticking it to the
Stick.
table.
Well, I did come down here to see if you're still creaming and stuff, so yes.
Can I have ice cream?
Yeah, if you're willing to get it, yeah.
Would you please get me some ice cream?
Actually, I'll have Holly do it.
Why won't you
Because
do
I
it?
don't feel like being cold right now.
Yeah, I've gone up to 48, but I won't ever do 48 again, Nicole.
I
Mm-mm.
don't want any ice
What?
cream.
Stitch per inch
Oh,
on
really
crochet
inside body
material.
temperature? Yep, her
I mean,
body temperature.
cross stitch material.
No,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
no, not for me. For me, I eat something cold, I am cold. I don't know who came up with that, but they're wrong.
I drank all my tea now.
Nice.
It was good.
More, please.
Toker! No, it is 12 o'clock.
Mimi should be going to bed soon.
In 20 minutes, we're going to log off.
Yeah, right. I knew that was coming.
And then you're gonna sit on the phone with Marsha.
No, just for a minute. Oh, will you do me a favor and go ahead and take these babies up?
Uh,
I've already shown them off.
okay. Put the stands back on them.
You can come get the whole bag and carry it up also if you want.
So where am I putting them?
You can put these back in the cabinet.
They put the stand on.
You can't carry them with the stands
Why not?
because you'd need one hand for two. I mean, two hands for one bird
I'm still trying to figure out why.
because the base just falls off.
Yeah, hold it by the base.
No, the top can fall off because the legs don't fit down in there deep.
Yeah,
Hold it by the base.
no.
Put two birds against my body.
No, one at a time, Topher.
And this one goes on the short base.
Oh, if I take the thing, I'm not putting the base.
The bag is right there. Everything is in there. And then I got two birds.
Really? Everything's not in there. The birds aren't in there.
Throw that over your shoulder.
I has a Mimi bag.
Put it on your shoulder like I do.
Well,
Don't put it over your neck. Do not. If that slips down, it can choke you. Please don't.
it's like a joke.
I'm going to beat this child.
I'll watch and I won't say a word.
Yeah. You'll watch and
No,
not say a
here.
word.
Cause yeah, I'll be next. I'll be next in line to
Wow.
to beat you up too.
Watch his head. That's the one whose crest fell off. And I fixed it.
Can I stop watching it now?
Ooh. I'm going to hurt this child.
No.
I am going to hurt him, Marcia.
No.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Cause if he's playing around, acting like it's gonna fall, I'd probably beat him
No,
up too.
I told him to watch it, so he stood there staring at it.
Oh God. Mm.
He's been around Jeff too long.
Yeah.
King Paco's willing to pay money for that one. Pay for you. Hey, he's an adult. I'm not threatening to beat a child. He is an adult. Legally, he's an adult.
Yep.
Not only that, he towers over me by over 6 inches.
Uh yeah. Yeah, we didn't hear anything. Nah. It will be a street fight. King Paco.
That boy don't want to street fight me.
Oh, not where you grew up, honey.
I will win. He don't know nothing about no street fights.
Yeah.
He still thinks there's rules to fighting.
Yeah, no. As I told my kids a long time ago, if it's thee or me, I'm going to win.
That and the fact he's my grandson and he won't hit me.
Yeah. Oh, hush, Christine Lucas. Thank you for coming, but we do not talk about flutter ice fishing. Oh, oh, jeez. Mm.
He gone ice fishing.
I'm gonna mute you.
What?
You know why?
You know what? She is safe. I've
I
watched her
don't.
a few times. I've seen what she has, and she takes care of it.
I know, but I'm sorry. It just doesn't sit well with my body. Sorry. Don't work like
Fishing in
that.
a kayak has risks.
Um, at least you don't get stuck under ice. No, I'm not going to go watch it, King Paco.
Your mic moved.
Yes, I know I'm changing headsets.
Do what?
Changing headsets.
Oh, you're changing headset, so we can't hear you. Got
Okay,
it.
you can now.
Yep.
I had to change a headset. It was the other one was dying. It was saying, "I'm giving up the ghost." It told me to change it. So I figured I better do it what it says.
I got to start my work day off with not being able to work.
Why?
Something happened to the system, and it wouldn't give me access.
You're kidding.
They had to reboot my cloud from the back end. So I did all the natural stuff. First thing you do when you're not connecting correctly is reboot your computer. So I did that before I contacted IT.
Here you go.
Lovely.
I got ice cream now.
Yeah, you told me to bring it to you, not scoop it. Your
You
word.
made Ollie scoop the ice cream
Yes,
Why did he make Ollie scoop the ice cream?
because I don't feel like being cold.
because scooping the ice cream would make him cold.
Opening the
Or doesn't
freezer makes
with
me
cold?
cold.
Did Ollie tell you you're a baby?
No.
Hmm.
But you did technically tell me to bring it to you. You did not tell me to scoop it. And I did bring it to you.
Good night, Anita Mata.
Okay.
Have a good night. And good
There
night,
is a
Demon
good night.
Cat.
What?
Chocolate.
And good night, Donna.
Not right now.
And no, King Paco, I am not going to go watch your ice fish. I'm sorry. Just think of trying to send artwork back in the day of dial up before before they had anything else, and you always had to zip it first and then send it, and they unzip it, and all of a sudden your internet goes down because it's not very reliable because it's brand new and it's dial up, and yeah. Those
Yep.
were the days. Those were the days. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. And things didn't get there as fast as they do now.
Mm-mm.
It could be, oh, half an hour or more before they get the email.
I remember when I changed from dial up to not dial up, I guess is the only way to put it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was like night and day.
The download speed.
Hmm.
Because I would set stuff to download. I would set up a whole list of things to download in the morning when I got up to work. And I would go off to work just because I did not work from home yet. I would go off to work because there'd be no one at home. So, and let it run all day. I knew how big I could do it to make it run the 10 to 12 hours that I was not going to be home.
Right. Mhm.
And it would run all day. So I would set it to go in the morning, get ready for work, drive the kids to the bus stop because they had to catch the bus at 6:30 in the morning. Then I would go to work, and then I would get off work and often beat the kids to the bus stop, go in the house, get kids set up for doing homework, get dinner started or get dinner done, cooked. And then by the time I finished all that, my download was complete.
Mhm. Because I work from home most of the time. I had to do mine in the middle of the night.
And then my late husband's ex wife would eventually call and bitch that she had been trying to call him all day and couldn't get through because we would block the call, the interruption.
Mhm.
So, we'd fix it where you couldn't beep in and interrupt the service because he went to work like at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
So he would get home in the middle of the day
Mhm.
and sleep until the children got home from school. Then he would get up and spend quality time with the children, eat dinner, go back to bed for a couple of few hours,
Uh huh.
and then go to work. Well, she got offended that I didn't want her interrupting him when came home to sleep.
They
And I
paid for my separate line. I was able because I worked from home. They paid for me for a separate phone line.
that and I told her that my phone line wasn't for her use. And she made a comment about, since when is it your phone line? I said, since I had it installed and I pay the bill. He didn't want a phone line in the house. I got the phone line for my use.
Yeah.
The fact that we gave you the number and allow you to call my phone on occasion is a bonus to you. But beyond that, don't expect anything from my phone. And yes, I absolutely did stress the word my,
Mhm.
because she's the bitch that tried to call my insurance. I got her children on my insurance because my insurance was better than my late husband's insurance,
Mhm.
and she didn't work a job where she could get insurance because that was too constrict. It was to work a full-time job was too much work for her. She would rather live off of child support and her late husband's social security check. Her first husband was her late husband. She got a social security check for her oldest child, and she would use his money and her child support money to pay all her house bills so that she could work part-time for her spending money.
Holy cow.
Hmm.
If he was paying the, if you or he came out of your budget was paying the insurance, you should have gone back to court and had the child support reduced.
I didn't do it for her, I did it for the kids.
Yeah, I know.
But she called my insurance company and tried to make changes to it. She tried to make it where she could order the meds and them auto bill my card.
She had guts, didn't she?
I blocked her from being able to call them.
Mhm.
And then I told her, I blocked you from being able to call my insurance company ever again. And she's like, why would you do that? And I'm like, Maybe because you ordered a bunch of medicines and didn't pay for them. I told him to bill me. I said, you went in, you called them and told them you were me. No, I told him that I was this child's mother and that I was the one that takes him to the doctor. And so I'm the one that needs to talk to him about it. And I said, well, good luck with that. Had to have a passcode to get in to talk to him, and I didn't give it to her. Next
Yeah.
time she tried to call, they told her that the only person that could call them was the account holder. And she goes, I didn't say I wasn't the account holder. And they said, can you give us the passcode, please? And she's like, excuse me? She says, we need the passcode. And she goes, I don't have a passcode. And she goes, they told her, they said, then you're not the account holder because the account holder set up a passcode.
Don't you just love when people get caught?
Yep. And she wasn't too happy when I took her money out of, I made her husband give me the money back
Hmm.
because I'm like, I don't pay your child for your child's medicines.
I told you about right after we got married. My husband and I, he was married before, he had 2 kids. And she called up right after child support. We had child support automatically sent from bank A to bank B, from our bank to a separate child support account in her bank that
Yep.
was already we set up, and it would be automatically transferred. Okay? And we would get noticed on our bank statement it was done. And we knew it was done. And so wasn't 10 days after the child support was sent for that month, she called up and, oh, I need money for groceries and da 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 da. She goes on. And I was working, and Ed said to her, he said, let me talk to Marcia and I'll call you tonight before I go to work. So when I got home, he woke up because he was working nights, and he told me what happened, and I said, okay, let's call her. I said, because here's what we're going to do. I said, I can take off work, no problem. And I said, so I'll fly up, jump seat, in the plane, Pan Am plane, and my folks will pick me up, somebody pick me up at the airport. I'll borrow my dad's car. I'll take her to the grocery store. I'll pay for the groceries. I'll take her back out to the house and drop her off. I'll go back to my dad's house. I'll fly out the next flight. They'll take me to the airport, and I'll fly back home. He says, okay. So we called her up, gave her that option. All of a sudden, she didn't need it. It was to get her hair done and the dog trimmed. Yeah, we knew what
Oh,
it was for. Hmm. Yeah.
ice cream was good.
What kind you have?
Mint chocolate chip.
Mm.
My husband bought me a big thing container of it, and I threatened the kids because they usually they would. I would get a bowl of ice cream, and a half gallon would disappear overnight. I threatened them.
Okay, Hannah.
I've had my
Yeah,
ice cream for a while.
you frightened him to stay out of your ice cream.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I have had,
they're kind of like Diana's freeloader.
I have had a bit of my chocolate cake with the fudge, double chocolate with chocolate fudge icing. I've had tiramisu. I've had crackers and cheese. I've had ice cream. And let's see what else. I had something before ice cream. What did I have before ice cream? Hmm. I can't remember, but I had something before ice cream. So I've been eating my way through. Yeah, since Robbie went on. Hmm. Uh, Diana, once freeloader gets his Social Security, that's the time you need to kick him out.
Yep. You now have money. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We are not kicking you out broke, but we are kicking you out. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to wind up with where I'm
Actually,
going.
he's not going to have much because he hasn't been working.
Hey, it's more than he's got now. Figure
Yep.
out how to live.
Either that or he gives you all his money.
Yeah. Yep. He can find low income housing. You can sign up for that.
Section 8.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely, Diana.
Yep.
You actually need to do that now. Tell him, do you realize how much money you owe because you have not been paying your $400 a month? Because, and no beer in your house. Yep.
How long's he been freeloading now?
Your house, your rules.
Yeah, no spending on beer. That's for sure. Um, how long has he not paid you? How many years has it been? Oh, too bad. He can live on the streets till then. Or let his sister take a year and a half. Okay. So if he gets 600 a month, you get it. And that's a year and a half. Okay.
Months.
That's 3 years that he owes you 600 a month. Half of what he owes you for back, each month. So it's twice a year and a half. That's 3 years. So for 3 years, he owes you 600. Oh, longer? Because he. Okay. So make it 4.5 years. Who cares? Just kick him out. Period. You're better off without him.
I think when she says, you have to be giving me at least $500 a month,
Hmm. He'll
400 for
find.
the current month plus some money towards the $8,000 you still owe me.
Hmm.
He's going to find a new place to live.
Yeah. Yeah. Arizona King Paco is terrible about that. What was easy, Tori? I mean, Lisa. Excuse me. What was easy? She says, okay, dang, that was easy. I
I had to
had to
do a
do
synopsis.
Oh, jeez. Uh, was that 4 pages?
I have. I made a tic tac toe board to go with
Yeah.
the checker and chess set. I haven't finished it because I have to cut it down, but I can actually cut it and not those scissors.
No,
show
maybe two. Okay, 2 pages. Okay.
show you what I'm going to do. Cut off the extra black for a minute.
Welcome, Brenda Booney.
Welcome, Brenda.
Guess what? This is ending just in time because guess what? It's 4:07.
Yep. I'm going to show you this real quick, and then we're going to log off of here. I got to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. I got to look at my list.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have a purse I really need to get done, but I need to look at it. It's a commission piece, and I need to look at what was paid on it and what I'm going to have to charge her with what she chose, and see if she paid enough on it.
Oh, you've been here. You just quit doing what you were doing. Okay, Brenda. She's been lurking in the background.
And this will stiffen up more when the glue completely dries.
Yeah.
I will set this here, set this there.
Yeah, I
That
bought tiramisu today.
you
Actually,
bought.
didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I give the girl money because she doesn't like taking it, but I give it to her anyway.
So see, now that I made this, it can sit right here.
Yeah,
It'll actually help with the structure of the box. The box
hmm
can't get crushed this way now.
right.
And then they open it up. And yes, all the pieces fell. But then they can tic tac toe.
Oh, yeah, Ed Warrior, you gotta try baklava. Oh, it's delicious.
Ta-da. So that is another easy thing to throw in for free.
Hmm.
Oh my God, I want one. It'll cost you um an emerald. No, kidding. For your LR. LR? I want one for my LR. What is your LR? No, you know what I'm talking about. The emerald.
She said, done.
Oh, living room.
Living room. Oh.
And you can actually use checker pieces
Hmm.
on it. Or I can make it of two pieces of leather that are thicker and cut circles in it, and you can use marbles on it. Or someone can get the, they can let me do the upcharge.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
I know
just
that.
said,
I know.
oh, hell to the no. You're
Yeah.
not getting the emerald.
Or um, I could make some X's and O's. She would give me the mic arm off her desk before she would give me that emerald.
Of course.
Well, no, she has the chunk, the emerald chunks, which I
She says,
have.
I do have an emerald right behind me.
Yeah, she has the emerald, the chunks like we get.
Yeah.
I have several.
No, she wants the emerald.
No, I don't need an emerald. I was kidding. I need to let me draw up the pattern on the computer that I can make it to, I can test my pattern.
Yeah. While you're at it, make a pattern for X's and O's.
You move your mic.
When make your pattern for X's and O's.
I'll make the patterns for the X's and O's also, Marcia, because I know you bougie like that and you got to have the X's and O's.
Guess what?
Well,
I just dropped out for some reason.
you're still here.
Well, my
Is it
screen
fixed?
all of a sudden went black, and okay, I'm back. Huh. My screen went pop, gone. Then it came back. I don't know what's going on.
Was it just a figment of your imagination? You really didn't flip out.
She said you did get to hold it for a while. Does that count?
I did. I brought it to her.
Yeah.
Um, I got it from Rob. Robbie gave it to me and said, "Can you take this to Lisa?" And I said, "Yeah."
You couldn't
So he
forget it in
was,
your car, huh?
nah, that would have been like, that would have been rude.
Oh, well, it's 4:14, and I'm yawning.
Okay, everyone. I do have a, I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me. Deeply appreciated. Um, I just have to put the Sam Brown buttons on that box, and that'll be, you do have a credit. You have a large credit, that too large for that. Um,
That's for a hat, isn't it? The credit.
it She can use it for whatever she wants.
Yeah. Well, I thought last I knew she wanted a hat.
She does. Um, but the box is finished. The checker pieces are finished. The chess pieces are finished, and now this board will be finished. I do have to just square it up a bit, and it'll be done, done, done. And it's been 4 hours, honey.
And her sidekick's getting tired. And I do have to get up in the morning.
Me too. I work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you, everybody who has subscribed. Thank you, everyone who subscribed recently. Thank you, Lisa, for making that a condition of the giveaway of go sub to Tori, because I went from 211 to 226 last night. I mean, from 711 to 726 last night. Lisa did one of the giveaways, and she says, in this giveaway, everybody has to type in what I put on the screen, and you have to go to Tori's channel and sub if you're not already subbed. And my subs went up. And yep, it was hashtag go Tori. And a lot of the people did the hashtag and then typed, I'm already subbed. A few people were not subbed and went ahead and subbed. So I appreciated that. You know, getting that many in one day is cool. Tomorrow, Lisa, I will come on tomorrow, and Lisa will come on tomorrow night because it is Thursday, and that is her regular night. And we will see what tomorrow will bring. I've got to think about what I'm going to do.
New project. You'll surprise us when you post it on the board.
Yeah, yes, indeed. It has been good. I feel accomplished. I had some things on my list to get done tonight, and I got them all done.
Yay.
Usually I don't. Usually I put up more than what I'm going to be able to get done. Always hoping to get them all done. And tonight I was like aggressive about it, and I got it done. Woo! Made me happy. Hannah is posting Hannah and there's links being posted.
Diana.
I know Hannah's posting them. Sometimes Diana posts links,
Yep.
but
Hannah's doing them right now.
I got good mods. I mean, what can I say? I got good mods. They post stuff for me. Um, if you didn't smash the thumbs up, please do so. If you did, thank you. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm on the road to 1,000 and really trying to get there.
I'll keep you in my prayers, Tam Tam.
Oh, pray that you find something. Pray that you find all that you need. So that will be the job
Yep.
and the house and comfort. We were lucky we're not doing the hemodialysis with my late husband. We did peritoneal dialysis, which meant that we did it all at home. If I had to go on dialysis, that's what I would opt for is the peritoneal dialysis because they don't have to stick you or put in a port. I did not get King Paco's link. He was supposed to send me an email and he did not do that about that, so I forgot. So I will try to remember to do that when I leave here. And I also have to email Cindy my shipping address, which is in the phone up here. So, oh, you did send it? Okay, I'll have to fix that. But I can always Well, any mod can click the three dots next to his name, go to channel, and copy his link. And I will add him to my list. So I appreciate you all. Thank you again. Get some good night's sleep. Have a fabulous Thursday tomorrow. We will see you here tomorrow after work, and then tomorrow night on Two Leaves in a Pod. Bye for now.
Bye, all.